Hello, I'm Robert. I'll be hosting this session for the Tabletalkers. It's been since Halloween since I hosted one of these. But tonight we're going to see if we break the level 13 curse or not, as this has been a nearly 3 years ongoing campaign that I've been running that hasn't been streamed. So we're going to do a quick little recap of just where they're at now and their current quest line. So, out of the 4 players, we have Callus, Gelric, Dagon, and Ozzy. Matt had completed a storyline with his last character, and he was swapping characters. So, they received the next quest that they had gotten from one Ophelia Rosengard to return to her, essentially, homeland, and for them to be sort of transport escort. It was supposed to be a pretty simple, go to a place, get some blessings from an ancestor, and continue on. However, approaching the island of Rosenberg, it had come across that there was a strange mist across the island, of which it had been warned a very long time ago, and I mean like over a year in real life time, but quite a long time ago in game time anyways, that should you come across the fog, you're essentially to stall the engines on the ships and just wait it out, as the last time the party had encountered this fog, it warped them nearly halfway across the globe. Well, encountering this fog this time, Gelric had forgotten essentially what the fog did, and being a sky ship, they had gone from sky to water, docking across into a misty harbor. After getting the confusion out of the way of where is everyone and what's going on, they eventually had landed at a town settlement, which shortly thereafter, they had met with Ozzy, who had wound up there due to separate circumstances. Getting a brief situation of what had been going on, of essentially being trapped in a demi-plane, of everything is night, multiple lands from across different planes have been smashed together, and something is very wrong. They set out to, well, go find more information. Upon actually getting to the capital of Rosenberg City, they had met with Grand Duke Zymor and his court of vampires, which were in charge at the time and essentially have a colony set up where they have an agreement worked out with the humans of a blood tide, essentially, and, well, everyone's just trying to survive to make it out of this place. And if you kill all of your cattle, you're left with nothing. After having a few encounters along the way, Callus had decided to take up an offer to become a vampire to, well, gain resistances to the foes of the night that they would face. As they had been informed, many of the creatures in the area could detect life force more so than actually the sight of something, and being a vampire changes that some. After talking to a storm giant and getting more information, Duke Zymor had actually just sent them out to go find a bit of an eccentric, but also not the nicest wizard up in a tower across the island. Through travels through snowy fields, open plains, and in the middle of them traveling a new land, popping into the middle of this realm as it seems it's still actively smashing together places, crossing essentially part of an ocean, having Ozzy transform into a direwolf and essentially dog sled them across the ice. They eventually got to the mountainside after several difficulties, including fighting what essentially you could consider like a Lord of the Rings style Nazgul enemy. They're Wraith Lords. That's their physical description of what they look like. And finding out they're not nice. They hurt a lot. It being the toughest of a string of very difficult, gruesome, and overall just not nice enemies along the way. However, after conversing with the wizard at the top of the tower, having Dagon and Ozzy do the talking while the rest had stayed at the bottom of the mountainside, as he had a preference for humans, living ones, which Callus and Gelric don't quite fall into. Ozzy, being a warforge, got away with, yeah, this is my servant robot, essentially. But essentially, after getting some information and getting tasked out, they were informed that essentially these lands are I would say they are dimensional barriers essentially folded over each other at places in space-time. And vast sources of negative energy are the linchpins holding them together, and that they need to start plucking out these linchpins to actually be able to return home and get other people back to their dimensions. Passing this information on, and having Ozzy tree stride, except through fire, back to Rosenberg. The party had split up, with 3 of them going off to go see the Duke, and Ozzy and the NPC Skunk going off to go find a few of their friends in St. Hamilton. An armorsmith and explosives expert, who's also a vampire. But where we had picked off last, essentially, was the captain of their skyship sent them a letter through a messenger's pouch, essentially saying, there's an undead dragon along the way. Get ready, and that they were on the way. The party last being picked up with the Grand Duke dishing out some plans and plots amongst them before we need to start running and yelling dragon. And that's where we'll pick back off, unless anyone else has something to bring up there.
Don't die.
Yeah, don't die. So, things that were brought up right before this. Dagon was passing out a death ward to himself and Gelric. Callus, Grand Duke Zymor had pretty much essentially, you guys were running up the stairs, pretty much bust open the main doors back to the main corridor, with him shouting, "Dragon," and everyone get to stations. Beforehand, along the castle walls, you were able to see ballistae and cannons, along with several other armaments. How you guys want to prepare is up to you. Matt, we've already gone over what Ozzy's doing, and we've got your list of stuff there prepared. Did I give you how many rounds you had for your guns?
No, you did not.
You have 3 magazines for the Browning. 15 crossbow, 15 of the explosive bolts, and, well, the revolver's got 6 shots.
Noted. 3 magazines, 15 bolts, and 1 revolver set up.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Okay, so general layout of the area. Is it like all these defensive armaments are like on an outer wall of the castle keep thing, or an inner wall? How how is movement
You
going
have-
to be restricted as we can overlay this potential battlefield?
Okay, so you have the main castle itself, which has a few armaments along the top of it, but most of those are set out more for like archer death pit type deal for them to be able to look down and pull, do more medieval warfare style, as this is several hundred years old and well, time has progressed since this was built. But the actual outer wall of the castle, more of the actual city wall itself, is much more heavily armed, with having the city in between it and the castle having its own wall, once again heavily armed.
Okay. Just because that's really far away and we have an incoming, what's the inner wall looking like?
The inner wall, you have pretty much just scattered about every few hundred feet, some piece of artillery, some piece of siege break equipment, essentially, of ballista cannons or something else similar.
Okay, so it's every few hundred, so whichever one someone were to get on, that's the one they're gonna be on for the fight.
Yes.
Alright.
There were also Night Watch defenders set throughout, as there were multiple people with rifles, bows, and other similar ranged equipment, as the status of ammunition for the siege equipment is unknown to you at the moment.
Okay. So then among the three total party members here, I think I'd be best just along one of the inner wall defenses, because I think the range of a ballista will probably go wherever the hell we need it to, right?
They got I think ballista are 1,200 feet, something like that.
So yeah, they're gonna outrange me.
I was gonna put them at 1,200 if they weren't that far anyways.
We could theoretically go to the outer wall, but then we're way too split up and separated from the thing itself. There's less city defenses that way maybe, but I don't think there's much we can do about that with, flying enemy with a lot of health. So if we're gonna set up, I'd say inner walls somewhere. Do you two have any idea of where you'd want to be? Do you want to go see if you can find your own piece of armament, sit there, act as support for a particular one? What do you want to do?
Particularly want to be isolated from, everyone that's in our group.
Yeah, we want
But
to try to
also
keep
kinda
the
wanna be
party
useful.
just a little bit within possible reaching distance, yeah?
So it sounds like going to try to take control of one of the armaments on one of the walls is probably my best bet.
We will be kind of far away, but it's possible to reach each other, especially if you're just the next one over.
Yeah.
How far was that gap again?
You get a few hundred feet between each armaments, and are you talking about from wall to wall?
No, just the armaments they were talking about from tower to tower.
It varies, but it can be up to a few hundred feet.
But yeah, even finding the closest ones, we're still gonna be pretty far, but it's possible.
Still within eyesight, still within range of most things. Satisfies me. That is what I will do.
So it sounds like two people are trying to find the closest armaments to one another. I recommend Gelrick find a cannon if that's possible. Dagon?
Something to keep in mind, siege weapons do take multiple people to operate, so...
Yeah, I'm imagining that they each have little crews. We're just kind of stepping in to be we might be slightly better at shooting this or loading this.
Yeah, I was just reminding everyone, just in case, because we haven't dealt with them in a while.
Oh, and please, both of you do keep in mind that if that thing gets a bit too necrotic-y,
That coming through?
for now, but the undead sorts up there may get a little twitchy. Be on the lookout. Includes me.
Well, because what I was trying to say, but I didn't know I wasn't coming through, was I was probably gonna hop on one of the armaments, one of y'all two, and have other soldiers with the other one, so we're not too far away from each other.
So 2 of us on one and 1 of us on the other one.
Yeah. Upload.
If Goer can find a cannon, I'd probably say that one because it might be more difficult to get ready.
Callus, you have a ping from your pouch.
I check.
You have a letter from Ophelia stating that they have recovered their saint, and they can get 1 person back to the castle out of their party.
I'm going to very quickly. I thought I relayed the information to them. Did I? I don't remember.
You did, but they're doing their own thing and they're pretty far away. This is them sending out. We can get 1 person back to you, along with Saint Claresca has been recovered.
Don't particularly have any exact response for that. Just, I guess. Go on.
Basically, you can pick an NPC you feel right to come help.
I don't have like their tactical analysis screen open.
You remember what most of the NPCs do, though, right? If not, I can't remember.
Kinda, sorta, but is anybody really like sticking out in Callus's mind?
I mean, you have Luna to do rogue things, you have Nero as a support bard. You don't really know what Ophelia does, aside you've seen her stab things, and you've seen King Nobody be a tank. You were told that Archie was badly injured shortly before, so he's probably out of this.
Okay. Still feel like I should leave it up to them, so I'm going to write back, understood. Use your indiscretion as to who to send. Incoming flying enemy.
Alright, we'll get to that part in a minute there. Ozzy,
What's up?
essentially, as you get the letter, you had passed the news. You have Hamilton pretty much going shoulder tackling a door down. There's no time to open it. Goes to the back. How big of a gun you want?
Whatever the fuck you got. It's a rifle. That'd be wonderful. Sounds like this might be over a distance. Any kind of sidearm to pick up with it would be great too.
You'll
Or is
have
that what I already
Lewin.
grabbed?
No, this is as you're about to be grabbing stuff. You'll have Lewin essentially pull out of his coat a old-timey ball and cap revolver. 6 shots. Each has a different spell attached to it. Most of them go boom.
Alright. Now, quick question for anybody here who's done dragon hunting, because that is not me. How much would it help if we could ground it? You guys are very quiet right now. That's not good.
Probably a lot.
He's not there.
You're not there. You're not there.
Oh.
Just stop for a second.
This is to the people here who have done stuff for a long time.
Stop for a second. Listen, I've fought alongside dragons. Never against them. I'd say grounding them pretty good, though. Let people get down their chopsticks, poke at them.
Alright, terrible idea. How big of a bomb can you make? Or how much can you shove in one spot to go off?
Listen, I was going to take as much. Listen, I was going to take as much as I could carry, turn into a bat, and drop it all above it.
Okay, we could drop it, or, hear me out, terrible idea, we could strap it to one of the bases of the wings.
That works too. You know where the bomb
that does. Yeah,
and as
packing this together.
As he's saying that, he hands you the fucking your new 20-pound rifle, 3 magazines.
I don't know, that's loaded all everything up.
Slap this in here, pull the bolt back, send it forward. You know where to go from there, yeah?
Yep, point the open end at the thing and pull the trigger.
Bam, good enough.
Right. So, you guys, while you can start that, you guys know all that. I need to send out a letter to them real quickly. And I'm gonna grab the just piece of paper and something to write with, and just furiously scratch out a note that I'm going to, like, a copy of. I'm gonna send a note at least to everybody here that I can, including like the captain, of just whatever you do, don't let the breath weapon bring you down. You will come back immediately as an undead.
And your crossbow with the bolts are on the table there, as Hamilton's getting explosives ready.
Just looking like shiny. Put
You have
on
Lewin
back. Could be ranged
Lewin.
detonator.
Lewin is arming Strunk.
Hell yeah.
Other squad. You have
Wait.
received that letter from Ozzy as well.
Going to share it with the party immediately and then start yelling at the people that look like they can yell things to people.
What are you yelling?
What he wrote. Rough weapon,
Okay.
people die.
Pass it around. Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Start yelling that with everything else aside from a fuck-mothering dragon coming that could raise the dead.
Yeah. What do you want from me?
To get to a battle station, probably.
I'm working on it. A lot of stairs.
Stuff with this.
Also, I'll send through that Skrunk, Hamilton, and the brother, I forget his name right now, are gonna try
Lewin.
and ground this thing. Lewin are gonna try and ground this thing.
Alright, well. Callus, from the throne room. From the actual throne itself. You hear that displacement that you're familiar with by this point of, oh hey, someone just teleported.
I look
Familiar
with my
up in the
eyes.
air. You have what looks like a tired and worn out Nero Jr. And next to him, a woman that looks similar to Ophelia and Luna. Bit taller, more gaunt. Traces of the undead there in a, well, covered in blood. Some flesh has been, what looks like has been heavily affected by necrotic at some point. And, well, yeah, them's some vampire teeth right there.
Right now we're probably pretty far away, so...
Well, you have someone that can catch up to you as you guys are running along anyways.
Okay.
But finalized on that decision for the battle stations though is going to an outer wall, Callus going to the inner.
He should stay on the inner if there's any cannons on the inner. We're all staying... Like, the farthest we're gonna be away from each other is one siege weapon.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay. Who is Dagon going with?
If there's a cannon, going to the cannon.
Alright, so Gelric and Dagon are together. Callus, you want a ballista or a cannon?
Prefer ballista.
Okay, you got a ballista and a crew for that. You'll have a bard with you there.
Okay.
But you have several minutes of prep time, essentially, of things getting ready, going by. When I say several, that's more like closer to half an hour in actuality.
Make sure he has that important bit of information and just kind of make sure he's okay.
Yeah, his appearance is more out of fatigue than damage.
Alright.
And with him caught up to you, you also have Saint Claresca. And pretty much, you can hear just the clattering of boots, essentially coming at a quick pace. You there? You are the one-turned vampire, correct?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, take some of this. of, without explaining anything, gouges deep into her wrist,
What?
into a pretty much a mason jar, just letting some of the blood flow out, and then handing it to, as a corking it, handing to you. Listen, I'm an originator vampire. You drink this, you'll get some extra capabilities for a while. Enhanced reflexes, speed, strength. Just don't take too much of it in one go.
Callus has that niggling of the dark things are keeping the thing together, but then he goes, fuck it, I guess I gotta do this. Okay.
It should the imbued effect should last for about 1 hour. Don't give it to anyone living.
Don't plan on it. Okay.
Stops by Nero, grabs him by the shoulders. Young elf, do your people proud, and, well, as vampires can do, turns into a bat and flies off.
Okay, what mutation did I just imbibe?
Are you actually taking it now?
She told me to now.
She said take it if you need to.
Oh, I'll wait then.
You can take it now if you want. It'll last an hour.
Did the way that she was explaining things make it seem like the effects would be instantaneous?
Yes.
Then I'll wait.
Alright.
Okay, quick question.
Yes.
Is he on his ballista right now?
Heading over to it. She probably caught up to us a little bit beforehand, just so you're probably nearby-ish, I'd imagine. No, maybe.
You guys are set up ballista and cannon. You can see Callus from where you are. Yes, this place has been rigged with electricity.
And what's our distance between our two stations?
150.
Understood.
Okay, but how far does the dragon seem to be out?
We don't.
You have not spotted it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably gonna be here. Probably within a few minutes. I'm guessing.
Any duration spells or preparation things that anyone would like to cast?
I am going to cast Magic Circle on his ballista area, and then a Magic Circle at the cannon I'm gonna be on.
Magic Circle. Ooh, that is third level, correct?
Is
Yes.
me finding out
Slick
what that spell does.
motherfucker.
Because I think you may have done something cool.
Oh,
I don't
He
know.
just pulled a fucking. That's such a good move. Especially if this thing has any minions.
Blah, blah, blah.
ooh. Magic Circle. You create Magic Circle, you create a 10-foot tall radius, 20-foot tall cylinder of magical energy circled on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear, yada yada. Choose one or more of the following creatures: celestial, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead. It affects creatures from away. Yeah, I wonder. Creatures can't go into it by non-magical means. Tries to use teleportation to do so, must charisma save. Disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures within the cylinders. Targets within the cylinders can't be charmed, frightened, nor possessed by the creature. To operate in okay, and you can seal someone in. And it is duration. Yep. So you're good to mark those spell slots off.
You want to wait maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes to do that? Or do you think it's coming quick?
I have no idea. That's the thing.
I know it lasts an hour, but I don't want it to be
It was
like
predicted
50 minutes.
Or so.
It is a minute-long casting time though, so if you don't have it up and it comes in, that might be you're probably not getting it up then.
Yep.
I have additional bit once they're done that I need
I also
to
need to make sure I apparently don't leave this.
I was gonna say, Callus, as you are undead, yes, if you leave the circle, unless you're kind of stuck out of it.
Luckily, it does have the thing saying that attacks on things inside, so I can actually attack outside without reprimand.
Technically, you could
Unless
also.
they do the inverse.
Yeah.
But we're not doing that.
He's trapped me forever.
Give me. You are bound by the circle, Callus.
Stay in here and shoot. You're not allowed to go do anything else. But no.
Alright.
I said no.
Here's the
This is
question.
a double-edged sword I am using too, because if we go down the other side, you can't get in.
Yeah, that's a bit of a thing. But Nero
How
can.
long are you going to wait to cast it, if you're going to wait?
I'll wait 10 minutes.
You'll wait 10 minutes. Alright. Ozzy, you have all of your stuff ready and rigged.
I was gonna say, can I toss something out for him real quick?
Sure.
It's like, it was just like right after that. It's like, whatever bomb or strapping you're making, don't make it for something you have to carry. Make it for something bigger that has to carry it. If that lets you add more.
You see him literally rolling out a gunpowder keg,
Like
and then just walk out with another one.
about 12 feet tall, got some hefty strength and wingspans.
We got gunpowder and oil.
Whatever
And
makes it, whatever you think is gonna mess it up the most. You have the explosive expert of this island, and I think maybe this dimension. So I'm gonna say I trust your judgment on this.
Oh, you flatter me. Just tell me when it... look, I'm gonna get all of my storage out. You tell me when it's enough.
Whatever. Yes, the point is, I gotta bring it up. I'm gonna judge it as whatever a 19th strength large creature can carry.
Alright.
I don't want it. I just want whatever this is. I want it to be as much as I can get in and mess this thing up with.
Alright.
I said we're gonna try and ground it. I want to try and ground it.
How you gonna get it attached on there?
Well, we're gonna have something very big, helpful, and friendly-ish to get it to it, and then we're going to strap it maybe and set it off. At least that's my whole plan. Not exactly a perfect plan. Actually, it's more of an idea. But it's better than nothing.
Above game, it's sounding more and more like a contact.
It absolutely is something.
Listen, if you're just summoning a magic giant bird or something to go into it, we can just send that in as a suicide bomb and shoot some fire magic at it, detonate it.
No, it'll get it in there. I just don't know how. I didn't know if it would take it to get it in or how that. Hopefully, it'll make it to it.
Hopefully.
But yeah, it's a magical summon, so it's disposable to an extent. But we'll ride out in style at least. Do you have sunglasses?
Pulls them out.
I need a
Of
pair.
course. I gotta walk during the day.
I think we all need a pair.
Leywin with his normal glasses on already. I'll pass.
That'll work. I'm gonna let them finish prepping.
Actually,
And
wait,
I
I never described his glasses to you.
No.
His glasses are actually they appear to be silver lined with probably onyx of some kind as a natural sunglasses, Hamilton's. Like straight rockin' gemstones like a Chinese emperor.
That is really cool, honestly. Yeah, that is cool. Well, he looks cooler than I do, but that's okay.
Do you need the charcoal angry eyebrows on?
Oh, absolutely. I already have eyebrows like we said to move, but I'm gonna just coat them and thicken up the area around it. We need the angry brows for this. There is no other acceptable mode.
Alright. Dice. Does Dagon get 10 minutes left? He does.
Alright.
Dagon.
Yes.
Are you casting the circle on yourself first or onto Callus's area?
Since I'm closer to Callus's, I was gonna cast it on his first.
Well,
You can move through yours freely.
you can move through yours freely, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can do that then.
Yeah, if you cast yours, you
Since
can move
we're-
around in it. If you cast it on
Since-
Callus, he's stuck there for the
Gotcha.
duration, essentially.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll cast it on mine first.
I leave and may not return.
You're just stuck.
Also, what's the visual range on this thing again? Is it literally just sight? Also, yeah, it has a range of 10 feet, so you would actually have to physically run over there to cast it onto Callus. You know, I'd say there is a silver component, but I know you have that much silver on you. I have given you a lot of silver.
Yes.
So, Dagon, Gelric, you have the circle up around you. Callus, Dagon is pretty much inscribing and chanting, getting a magical circle prepared around you. Probably explained what it did. Pretty sure he explained what he did. But,
I know asking if he's okay with this.
I'm fine.
Okay.
so, everyone, perception checks.
Am I included in this?
Yes. Also, would you like to be, Matt? Where would you like to be stationed? Where would you like to be stationed at?
Which direction is it coming from?
You
I have to find
know
out.
I'll say you know the direction from where the port was. That would be
Because
the
I
assumption.
want to be close, because if I could ground this thing before it hits the wall, that'd be amazing. And unlike
Okay.
everybody else here, I have ways of like really, really high speed mobility.
So,
We're waiting there to take off to do what we need to do.
it was coming from the port, which would be on the eastern side of the wall. You were more on the northwestern side, at the explosive shack.
Okay. Okay.
Natural 34, by the way.
All
Well,
right.
mine's not a 34, but it is a 32.
We're gonna get Ozzy's positioning before I say anything else first. So,
I just want to have it so we can take off, because it would be amazing if we could get there and do this before.
okay. Do you want to leave a couple of them behind since you can go faster than them? If you're casting spells.
I don't want Skrunk with me because Skrunk's best at a range, and having him in person, he's not the most durable. I don't want to go alone because I want to have people with me. I'd guess Hamilton has some pretty good mobility as a vampire, and he's likely to survive whatever dumb shit we're about to try out do.
You have seen him, he is fast.
So I would say I'd take Hamilton and I'd leave Llewellyn and Skrunk to stay there
Alright,
near
well,
the
they're
wall. Maybe drop them off near one of the mountings with one of the other crew.
they're gonna get on a mounting then. Are you summoning your bird up already?
Oh, I'm not summoning a bird. Whenever we see the dragon incoming, I'm just gonna turn to Hamilton. Or actually, you could tell me when I'm allowed to do that. I don't know when it's incoming.
Well, to carry all of say if you're gonna carry all your
Oh
explosives.
shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Fair.
Yeah.
Still.
You need the creature.
back at the base. Just gonna look at him and just like, you know what? How about we ride in style? Flick out the sunglasses, put them on, and I'm gonna spend 8 charges to upcast a summon draconic spirit of the right variety.
Hey, there we go. I hope you have the stats for that already.
I have the stats
Okay, good.
right in front of me. I'm doing the math as we speak for what it'll be.
I feel like it might have, say, about 19 strength flying creature.
I wonder. But Ozzy, You equip your dragon arm real quick. Let it open up its mouth as it sits there and charges. Fire spits and pulses out of it for a second as smoke whirls around you, as it sits there and conjures a fire out from the front of it that sits there and just looms and forms into a shape. I was going to say swirling and twisting until eventually it takes the form of a red dragon there.
Put them on. What do we say we load up and roll out then?
Huh. Well, kind of familiar here, ain't it? Yeah, reminiscent when we first went to those pipes together. Sure got you
I have been
suited up.
repressing that.
I got you suited up nice and well. I'll have to send Cairo a thank you after this.
It'll be very nice, but well, that didn't surprise. We're gonna survive this stupid idea. Well, you will actually, so let's do it.
Sitting there actively, let's say, tying things onto this while you're talking, as he himself is getting his own set of what looks like a terrible idea.
We're just full of them today. It's okay. It'll be great.
You're taking ideas out of my book. I love it. Just blow everything the fuck up.
Listen, man, you gave me a whole house of gunpowder. I can't not use that.
I know. But, so, you have your... So, what is the flying speed on this thing?
60 feet.
60 feet.
So if it dashes, it'll be 120 feet.
Alright. And you want to go all the way to the eastern wall. Like, the farthest part of it, essentially.
I want to try and hit this thing before it hits it, because if we can get it stuck outside the gates, or at least hamper it, that'll help us out so much.
Alright, what's your perception check?
32.
32, alright, yes. So, you are about 3/4 the way to the eastern wall. You have about... From where Callus's position is, you've got about 500 feet.
Yeah, but like the little tiny salute is right before I take off.
No, this is like where you're like where I'm saying now, like the 500 feet away while you're flying on the dragon.
No, that's what I'm saying. As I'm doing this and heading towards wherever my bad idea is leading, I just want to have like that little salute and like wave at him.
And as you look back at Callus, you see Ozzy give you a little salute over there. Your Callus senses tingle. That natural 34 and the danger senses it was not passing in, it was not even getting close to that. So, out from the cloud cover, essentially, descending rapidly, you have a large, very large, dragon of not a serpentine nature like you're used to from these lands, but long neck, what looks like rotted bone and fin ridge along the entire spine. It appears to have just a bloated, large gut that looks almost ready to pop. The wings are so rotted and eroded, they don't look like they can fly. You might be able to assume that this thing's flight is magical in nature with how deteriorated they are.
It's doing the bullshit Draco Lich thing.
Yeah. From head to tail, you have roughly 120-foot long creature with an absolutely gargantuan wing spread.
Hamilton, do we pack a big enough bomb?
Raise up the cry and direct attention.
I don't think blowing the wings up is gonna work. And Callus, at your alert call, we have initiative.
How far into his thing is Dagon?
He has 2 turns left.
Who knew?
At
How far away is it?
It's about 1,000 feet up in the air at the moment.
and the other party's going to interpose, and Gelric's the one actually firing the cannon. You should be fine, Dagon. But initiative.
But initiative.
Holy shit, that is
Yes.
starting off strong.
Yes.
Okay.
I want this to work apparently really bad. I won't be grounding it. It's not flying off fucking wings. It's flying off of magic. But we can make it regret its choice.
So,
31.
31?
Yeah.
Alright. Callus.
Got a net 20 for 21.
Hang on. Anyone
Oh,
else?
shit.
Is anyone above? Is anyone 25 or above else?
No. Not 25 or above. I meant to ask a question. I wrote it down and I told you I was doing it earlier and I forgot to say it. Could I have slapped one of the elemental weapons on one of my things?
Sure, mark the spell slot off.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I told you earlier, I just forgot to say it here.
Yeah.
So,
We are running elemental different weapon that is different from the book. For recording's sake, it is essentially a duration. Doesn't need, as it's essentially just a duration that you can slap on to make it actually more usable. It can be applied to magical weapons and such included. So what now? You've got a +2 +2d4.
yep.
All right. Okay, so 25 to 20.
24.
Net 21 for 21.
What'd you say, Gower?
We really want this to go.
Alec also has a 21.
All right. I'll let you pick which one of you wants to go first.
Doesn't really matter.
Well, Dagon got a natural 20. Do you want to go first?
Sure.
All right. So we have Aussie, and then Dagon at 21. What is Gelric's dex mod?
3.
3. All right. There are a lot of things in initiative with a 21.
Evidently.
Everybody rolling high tonight.
I got a 16.
That is... What?
Plus,
He has
A lot.
like +14. He has like +14
Oh.
initiative, I think.
actually,
16
no.
higher.
on the die.
Yeah.
16 on the die.
I have a plus
Okay.
16, actually.
I thought you
Yeah,
said
plus
you have 16 total is what you meant, and I'm like,
No,
the hell?
that's actually impossible.
Yeah. Do you want to take your vampire juice when you see this bonus action? By the way.
Lasts an hour,
Is
she
your-
said.
Yeah.
Probably seems
You're-
wise.
You're going first, so.
Probably seems wise.
All right. I'm still writing stuff down.
You take your time.
We got a big battle. Alright, I'm sorry guys, I can't ground this thing. It's cheating with magic.
But you can very possibly make its breath weapon go in different directions because you break
That
its
is
face.
absolutely what my plan was, actually.
All right. So first up, yeah, Callus.
Okay, drink the forbidden fruit punch, I guess.
All right. Add +4 to your strength and dexterity. It goes past 20.
Okay,
So you're
it's
at
not like there's
22
a whole
now.
lot of things connected to those things. Give me a minute. Right. Strength and dexterity +4. 22 on them.
For the duration, you have resistance to pretty much the chromatic elements of fire, lightning, thunder, cold, acid, poison.
Where the fuck am I going?
I'd say just put like chromatic resistance or something.
Well, yeah, it's just where on my sheet so I can see it and try to remember.
Fair.
Okay. Resistance to chromatics.
You have advantage to saving throws against magic.
Alright.
I will have to differentiate if something is a spell or not for that case.
No.
For having spell resistance. You have an additional 10 feet of movement, but you're in a little bubble at the moment. And for the purposes of melee, you have an extra 5 foot of range.
Do I have like the stretchy arm or like is it a ghost blade?
It's kind of like a more like stretchy arm.
Yeah. Gross. And that's an extra 5 feet?
Yep. So you can rip it. You can rip and tear your flesh and just pop the joints back in.
Gross.
You're a vampire. You're gross. These aren't the pretty boy vampires. They're undead abominations. Pretty boyness is just a facade. But you imbibe the blood of an originator vampire. That same feeling that you've gotten from drinking the blood of your comrades and others that have offered it up for you to help you keep your sanity and, well, not fall to the pulses you've been have been dealing with. This is nothing like that. This is heavier, more syrupy. It's already cold. Which, yes, this is a cold land, but it was cold from the moment you've got it. With nothing less than, well, a foul stench of death to it that lingers in your mouth. As you feel your senses heighten for a moment. It's like your muscles are like the skin's gone taut over your muscles. You are more aware and, well, you're feeling a bit of a rush right now. You got a vampire high going on. Nothing's up there.
Editing all of my weapons.
To note, at the moment, it is above an angle to where the ballista you're at could fire, as it's almost nearly straight up from where you're at.
Okay, so ballista's currently not on the table. What's the distance?
1,000.
Well, I have exactly one thing that can reach that far.
You've got a long rifle.
Give me a moment, I'm still
Writing down all the effects.
I'm changing a lot of 8s to 10s and 6s to 8s.
Fair.
But it's going to be a rifle attack, probably 2. Because I
Maybe
have
3.
no reason to believe... Yes, actually, it's gonna be 3. Because I do that, because I get that ability.
Yeah.
So...
And you have advantage.
Yeah. And I believe that these are all plus 12. So... That's a 18, because I suck.
With advantage?
I'm with advantage. I rolled a 4 and a 6.
Oh. Callous.
Too fast, not used to it.
Calloused. Oh shit, you're not used to your new speed as you shoulder the rifle and aim nearly straight up. And so you're not used to how the new power behind your muscles yet is essentially as you pull the trigger faster, a bit harder than you thought you would, you jerk the gun a bit and miss. You just shoot through one of the dragon's wings, just in between little bony bits.
Take 2 is a 19 on the die. I figured it out. And for Dread
right.
Ambusher, it's an 18 on the die.
Yeah, those are gonna hit. I don't need to know your modifiers, aside from, I'm
They're-
pretty sure both the rolls are above 30.
Yeah, both of them are 30 or greater. Rifle
All
is
right.
12. Where'd it go? There they go.
Ozzy, you'll be up in a second, but so have your thoughts ready.
Gonna
I'ma
go out on a
try and-
limb and say it's not a humanoid.
No. Oh God, no.
Oh, that's never good.
$37 plus 27.
All piercing, right?
Yep.
37 plus 27, so 64.
He's
As
out.
Dagon, you are inscribing your circle, and Callus whips up to the sky and just fires 3 rounds from his rifle. Shells just landing next to you. One of them pings off your helmet. He's sitting there loading the bolt. I'm going to assume you don't want to move out of the circle.
I'd rather not.
All right. Anything you want to say before we switch over to the next person issue?
I think I've showcased where it is.
Yeah. Ozzy.
All right. It was 1,000 feet for him. I'm 500. So it's about 500 feet off from me, right?
Yeah. To note, Hamilton is a bat doing his own thing at the moment.
Oh fuck! Of course he is.
The flutter.
Well,
was
that's a bad question.
He was riding with you, but he has his own explosive load. Turned into a bat with all of his shit.
Is he within range?
He started flying towards the dragon, but yes.
All right. Well, maybe he'll follow suit in what we're about to do. The new goal is to fuck up the head and mouth and see if that or throat and see if that fucks up the breath any. Because that's a scary thing.
All right.
I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get to him without him, lighting me up.
We're going to allow the dash that we've added for yours and Eric's stuff. Essentially, the 5 times movement.
The sprint.
So
The dead sprint.
I won't be there this turn still. Which is not great, but it could be worse. I don't want him focusing on me, so I don't want to attack him yet. I want him to look at them still. I am gonna have the Draconic, my little dragon buddy here, take the sprint action to get the 300 feet closer as he can.
All right.
I kind of want to arc it. I'm trying to figure out, because if I arc it above, he's going to notice me flying higher. There's no real... I'm coming at him. There's no real way to hide this, is there? Yeah, no, I'm coming straight at him. There's no real way to hide my approach. But I guess I am going to take like a bit of an arc a little bit higher than it would just be flat. Maybe he'll like raise his head a little bit and not catch the wall if he breathes. I don't know how far his cone is.
Big.
But I don't want him going at the wall. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We're going that to get closer.
Okay, so how high altitude do you want to go with there?
How high altitude is he?
He is 1,000 feet up in the air.
Okay. He's 1,000 feet high. He's just like 1,000 foot up. Oh god, there. Yeah, straight up like that. Okay. Yep, just going at him. He's 1,000 feet up. I have to start climbing. I'm going as high as I can to try and meet him.
All right, so you're okay.
Yeah, like what else can I do with this plan?
Dagon.
I'm trying to see if I had any bonuses I could slap on something.
By
Since
the
I'm
rules,
riding
not if you're
him.
sprinting, right?
No, the dragon's sprinting. I'm not.
Okay.
Companion stuff.
The
Summons.
dragon has his own stuff. Yes, that's why I was trying to see if I had any bonuses. I wish I'd done a little bit longer. I would have done a hero's feast. That's fine. I'm gonna just slap a fire shield on me, but have it reversed so I can resist cold.
Alright.
Oh,
I
if
don't
it works,
see
it works.
fire likely. Yeah, I don't see
That
fire
is-
likely. Cold's very possible here.
That is duration, correct?
It is a 10-minute duration. That's specifically why that's what I'm grabbing.
Alright. Noted. Anything else there?
No, that's my action. Can't hold anything. That's about all I can do right now. So yeah, that's it.
Alright, so you didn't want to use your rifle.
I don't want him breathing at me just yet. Maybe he'll ignore me flying in lieu of the other, actual artillery fire for a second.
Fair enough. Dagon!
Spell,
That
spell,
is
spell, spell.
inbound. That is inbound, but you're gonna need to spend your entire turn sitting there inscribing this, unless you wish to stop.
Nope. I'm already this far into it, and we're gonna finish it.
Alright, you have.
It's
Alright,
far off.
you only need one turn to finish inscribing. Gilric!
Thaddeus, you are muted.
I'm muted in 2 places. I forgot. It's Ulrich. I don't remember how far it is away from me. I think it's 1,000 feet, and I don't know if
It's
it's moved yet.
It is 1,000 feet up in the air. It has not had its turn yet.
Is it within range of the cannon?
The cannon cannot shoot vertically up that high.
So I cannot shoot it.
It is too
Action,
high.
bonus action, movement. There's not a whole lot I can do.
Do you have anything that you can set up?
So
You can get the cannon ready to fire if it moves within an area.
I thought they were already having these things ready.
it would
Well-
be smart to have already had them ready.
The altitude is the issue, I think.
I'll say it's the altitude. It's essentially
Target.
he can adjust. Yeah, it's essentially they can be ready to adjust and fire as a held action.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast Fire Shield on myself as well.
Okay.
All right.
Just
Fire
in
Shield
case,
on
just why not?
Are you doing the cold one as well?
Respect.
Yes. Yeah. I'm doing the
All
cold
right.
one as well. Oh, that I never used that I probably should use. Bonus action, I have nothing I can do. Movement I'm not doing. That's all I'm doing.
All right. So, last call on Gelric there.
Last call, nothing else to do.
All right. It is the Lord of the Race turn, the Dragon Rider. The one who calls forth the darkness as it raises its shadowy arm above its head, sword in hand, as a black mist just oozes out of its body, encasing and doming a large part of the dragon, spreading out further and further. As the dragon's head is still outside of this dome, but everything within it and behind it is obscured. Page, please load. Please. I had everything working before this.
It knows you're trying to stream and look cool, so it's just like,
No.
fuck you.
No, it knows that it got to its turn, and now it has to reload the page. Okay. It is a 30-foot radius. Is the black sphere.
Ooh. You said the head was still clear?
The head is still clear. This thing has a long neck. And...
Okay, I can work with this.
yeah. After the Lord comes the dragon. The dragon is going to descend at an angle towards a large part of the township. And it's going to let itself fall a full 500 feet down at an angle.
And now
Callous,
count it on.
as it does so, down below the wall, people were scrambling to get things ready. A lot of people are scrambling and heading inward. One of the biggest things was getting to the underground to get away from the dragon and the undead and pretty much barricade themselves for the more civilian populace.
As they should.
Well, these things are hunters of life. As such, they're going to the largest source of life that they can find. Or at least something along those lines, as none of you are within range. But
Is it?
it spreads out a just massive breath weapon, and you can hear, just even from several hundred feet away, an unsettling gurgling and sloshing noise as just a stinking cone of gas and rot is breathed out downward across part of the township, just falling down. And out of this cloud, various forms of zombies, wraith, skeletons, and other such undead have just been vomited out onto the ground. Some of them making it to along the castle walls, others into the township, from which they are starting to run and scatter in their hunt.
So I take it I don't get attack of opportunity as it falls past. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
I mean, do you want to make a melee attack?
Hold on.
Do you want to punch it?
I meant mostly for the dragon, if I'm gonna be honest.
Actually, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Actually, Ozzy, you need to make a wisdom save.
Oh fuck! I shouldn't have said shit. I made a joke. I shouldn't have said shit. Is this for fear, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna roll for the dragon, buddy, because he is immune. That dice escaped me.
Please, Matt, you can do this. Please don't
Is
do
it
like the last
the 50?
time.
Is it the 50-50 like before?
Please don't get
21.
4 natural ones in a row. 21? 21. Okay. You pass.
For context, I literally spent an entire fight running away because I failed 6 wisdom saves at a +10.
Including my retry I gave you.
Yeah, that's why I included this. It made it 6. I am a fucking druid. I should not have failed that.
No, you shouldn't have. However, as that passed through you, there was more in the darkness than there was when it was created.
Oh no.
And from the dragon, from the darkness, along with that, off to the wall, I say off into the, starting towards the wall, and some various other directions. 4 other Wraith Lords, shadowy steeds ride out in different directions. One towards the castle, one towards the wall, 2 towards the township. Callus,
Hi.
have a D10 inspiration die
Ah, thanks.
from Nero.
Lord, you said 4 of the knights are coming in?
Yeah.
I'm just writing down, enemies on the ground, so I have to check.
There are,
Scrunkin.
yes, many.
Skrunk's gonna fire a cannon. The Skrunk's way the fuck over there still. Alright. Moments after it has spewed this just horde of undead to the township below, there is the sound of thunder from a cannonball fired. As it just goes into the darkness as you hear an explosion. And you can see the just recoil off the dragon. Callus. Yes. Skrunk is last. You're first. Sorry, that was a declaration of it's your turn. Not, yeah, sorry. It went into the field of darkness. You cannot see into it. I'll say its flesh recoiled. I'd say it's not like the dragon flinched itself, but you could see the actual force of a cannonball exploding into something. More so, is more correct.
Okay, so we have a maybe on it that dealing any damage at all. Is it in ballista range?
It is now.
Okay.
After its descent there, it is.
And using a big old weapon like this is going to be my entire action, right?
Yep. It is an action to fire it.
Okay. So... well, I mean... nothing ventured. We gotta figure out, because I'm kind of banking on this thing being at least resistant. And I don't know if these things are magical. This dragon's head's exposed, right?
Yes.
Can I take a disadvantage shot just to see if I can impact it?
Head, wings, and tail, and something to note. The tips, say at least the tips of the bolts on these are lined with silver.
Okay. Actually, what's the damage on a ballista?
I'm using 4d12.
Okay. So assuming it is resistant, that's 2. It'll also fuck up sneak attack. But it also has that thingy around it to where I can't do much to get it, right? It looks at the very least like it's disadvantage?
Yeah, you have a general direction to shoot if you're going to shoot into the blob of darkness.
Right. Oh. Lost a big portion of my wheelhouse. So just for the sake of it, fuck it. Disadvantage, try to beat it in the face. See how things are actually impacting. I don't remember if I'm proficient with crossbow big ass ballista or not.
You guys specifically at one point trained with siege weapons on the potbelly. You are.
Okay. It's not +1 though, right?
It is.
Okay. So that means it's a plus 12, I think? Or did I fuck shit? 6 plus 5 plus 1 plus an extra 2. So it should be 14. So everything on my sheet reset. Awesome.
I know. That's not good.
Maybe if I reopen it. Because I just edited everything.
Did you save it?
I thought I did.
Sometimes resetting it will bring it back to a save state at least.
Yep, there it went. Okay, so it's a plus 14. I got double 16s.
Alright. So yeah, 30 will hit.
Okay, 3, 4, D12. Do I add my modifier?
Nope.
Okay. Ten, 10, 7, 11, 20. 38.
38, alright. As you launch just a ballista bolt straight into the eye of this thing. Well, there used to be an eye, as the bolt just goes into the skull socket of it, cracks the skull some, and that large bolt is just staying there. You've got its attention at least now.
That's fine. Also, that at least gives other people that can target other things another target that isn't just a dragon, like a heat metal or something. I think that's all I got.
Alright. Hamilton do what Hamilton do. Ozzy.
Alright, so it's below me now, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna ask if I can do something. It could fall 500 feet for free and then use the sprint to get the dragon down to him.
It's not 500 full feet below you now. It's about 200 feet below you.
Oh, it's about 200 feet below me. Oh, I sort of have to worry about it. But could I still use the fall mechanic and not have to use the sprint for the dragon?
Yeah.
Its head's still visible.
Yep.
Will I be passing by any reasonable buildings on my way down that
You
I
are
could
above it.
grapple hook to?
The wall.
And how far will that put me from the dragon?
It's still got, I'll say, it's still got, you went up 300, it went down 500. Or it let itself fall down 500, kept going. Actually, no. Right. Brain. Function.
3-dimensional environment.
Three-dimensional environment.
That's good. That's why I'm asking, so I don't get it wrong.
The wall's still gonna put you a ways off.
Well, fuck that. I don't like to be in the distance off. I would be able to still help.
Wall's gonna put you a couple hundred feet away from the dragon.
That is rough. I need to be closer or I can't help people.
You have a gun with a really far reach.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of penalties on that gun. And it's not going to reach that far. With the penalties on that gun, if I'm out of the close range, I'm just going to miss, you know?
The revolver also is really far.
I know. It's got a decent range, but it's also still not a couple hundred feet very well.
6? I mean, you have disadvantage to hit it anyway.
Yeah, the revolver was probably gonna weigh in. I guess fuck it. Yeah, we're gonna try and hit the wall because I don't know if I want to be at ground zero for what's about to happen. You know?
All right.
It's gonna go there. I'm gonna try and use my grapple hook to negate all damage on my way down. This dragon knows to go for the head, and it's gonna go for the head with its package.
All right.
Gross.
Yup. Do I still have an action?
Give me an athletics or acrobatics first.
For Ozzy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It is a bonus action to use my grapple.
Just see if you
So
hit the
let's
ground
see.
and explode.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
let's-
chance, man.
Let's see
Oh,
if you roll a
fuck.
natural. Let's see if you roll a natural one and just miss.
I'm too far away. I can't undo that fuck up. Stop laughing.
Do.
You stop.
So, I have a +4 to acrobatics.
All
I
right.
have a 6.
All right. So
Please tell me the dragon gets there before I hit the ground.
you latch onto the wall, and then with the momentum, not reeling yourself up in time,
Slam into.
just slam into the wall, and then just kind of
Please.
scrape up against the side of the wall, reeling up back in.
Please tell me the dragon made it there before I did.
No, you fell faster.
Fuck. It's
You
heavier.
fell fast.
Is it at
Hang
least
on.
on trajectory? So if this dragon disappears.
It's on trajectory.
Fuck.
The dragon was doing what it's supposed to. It just has to fly in a straight line.
I just have to not lose concentration.
Your damage is being totaled.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my concentration check because I know it's coming up. Oh, that's fucking great. that actually legitimately is great. That is my first 20 of the night.
Okay,
20 of the night.
good. You needed it.
How much damage am I taking?
It could have been more. Could have been a lot more. You fell from really high.
Just up here, just like yippee-ki-yay!
We-
You only live once.
We don't have a Tinu situation, at least.
Because I purposely did things to bleed my damage and momentum.
But you're still taking 56 damage.
Yeah, that's not great.
I think you got that reinforced chassis, huh?
Yeah, no, that's probably for the best. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing great.
I'll say half movement to actually climb over the wall and detach your
I
hook.
don't fucking need to climb up there. No, if it's only half my movement, it's probably worth it, actually, yeah.
So you're standing on the wall.
Does the dragon get there with its action is all I'm asking.
Yes.
If it uses the plummet methods. Okay, cool. It's gonna go for the head, so that's visible, right?
Yep.
I assume I have to use fire of some kind to set this bomb off.
That's generally how gunpowder works.
Okay, good.
Use fire.
This is all according to plan. Because I think he's only resistant to fire, but fire's still fine. He's going to use his multi-attacks to attack this dragon and try to hurt it.
All right. Well, it used the dash to get there.
That's what I was asking, if I could just use the falling because of gravity.
Oh, yeah. The
And just use the
trajectory.
wings to not slam into the ground at top speed.
Yeah. Okay. The trajectory talk was what was getting me off there.
Sorry,
Yeah.
because I was worried I was gonna fail that save concentration, you know? I'm just gonna grab 4d20 because he's got 4 attacks he can make real quick. Okay, 3 of those are really good, 1 of them is really bad. 14, not gonna hit. Is it?
What you said? What?
14, probably not gonna hit, is it?
No.
22, will that hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that is the lowest of my next lowest one, so all of these hit. Even though he doesn't do a lot per hit. Well, actually, he does do a decent bit.
Medina, I think your mic is pitter-pattering.
Roll these. Oh, hell yeah. How much?
What do you got?
24. And 2 17s that's a 34 plus 24.
Yeah, give me the total.
That's what I'm trying to do math in my head real quick. 58 damage from the claw attacks as it's just tearing into this thing.
All right, dragon to
And-
dragon. This thing just wraps around its face, just clawing into the flesh. It's got that bolt as a good. It's already lodged in the eye as a good holding point to just sit there and latch on and just dig in.
It's going to look it dead in the eye, just give it like a big toothy grin as like fire starts to bubble up, and use the last part of his multi-attack to breathe fire on the dragon and the bomb.
All right.
I mean, he can make a dex save if he wants. But I'll be full real, the breath weapon isn't the problem, isn't the point of this. The damage of the breath weapon isn't the point of this.
It passes the dex save for the breath weapon.
It takes
Yay.
3 extra fire damage, sir.
That's what.
The breath weapon on this thing is only 2d6.
Okay.
But it's enough to ignite something.
I guess that's why it's included in the multi-attack.
Yeah, because it's so small.
It's terrible. It's a 30-foot cone that does 2d6.
It's
doesn't
spitting
do a
upon
lot.
your opponents.
Oh.
I'm just gonna, like, Ozzy's just gonna point in the back and look at it and just look at somebody else on the wall and go boom, like he's pulling the trigger with his finger when this bomb's about to go off.
There is one random human guard set in half plate at a ballista that looked at you and then looked at it in just awe.
And I'm really hoping someone in the party saw that. But there's a
Everyone
good chance
saw
they
this.
didn't.
Unless, not your boot, not your finger clicking, but I mean the explosion. Yeah.
I need to know how much damage this is, by the way, for this poor dragon.
I am
Calculating.
rolling. I should have just done the average dice total, but I'm still roll. But I started rolling already.
Use the brown and white dice. Those are always angry.
I have been. All right.
Listen, we may be out of gunpowder after this, but if all goes well, it's all the gunpowder we'll need to use.
So, it takes a lovely 167 fire damage as just a massive ball of fire explodes upon this thing's face. Just the fireball itself actually reaches into the darkness, just searing up along this thing's neck, igniting it. What was left of scale and hide is just engulfed in flame. You now have a flaming undead dragon.
Okay. Cool. So even with resistance to fire damage, that kills my draconic spirit.
Yeah.
He only had 80 health. But you know what? I got a good chunk of damage off and set the bomb off. It was worth it.
Oh yeah.
How far away is he from me right now? Because I still have my action.
You got
You said a couple hundred feet?
You got about a good 200 feet.
Okay. What is the range on?
Was the Wraith himself in range of that? Does it
Couldn't
not
tell.
matter?
I hope so. Damn,
tell,
it's
there's
120 feet. It's 120 feet for call lightning.
You couldn't tell there was a a wall of
Wait,
magical
maybe.
darkness of some kind.
Yeah, I'm just hoping.
Yeah, no, he's out of range of call lightning. That sucks, but that would have
Has to
been
keep
fun as
open this
hell.
place.
So I guess at this point, after he gets the boom, he's just gonna pull the browning one out, spin it around, and I'm just gonna try for 3 shots with it.
Not gonna do all 5.
No.
Sure.
Especially because I can't set the bipod up, so I'm at a -4 penalty for all the shots.
All right. Roll for
Well, all but the
3.
first. And their disadvantage is 250 foot range.
No, you're good.
Oh wait, no, isn't it disadvantage because the shroud?
It's disadvantage because the shroud, but there's a giant flaming dragon head.
Cool. I might have actually hit with these 3 then. The first one fully hit, because that is a crit, then plus... Why does my sheet... My sheet keeps doing what yours does and shuts off. Plus 11 to hit. So... minus 4, plus 7, 22?
22 hits?
Alright, and it's an additional -4 on the third one then, correct?
No, it just stays at -4.
Oh, then the other one's also the same to hit.
Yeah, that would make it fucking nearly impossible to actually keep going.
See, that's the logic I was working off of, because it seemed fair. That was set up.
No, if it was stacking like that, I would have made it lower to continue stacking.
Okay, fair. Right, that is a 9. That's a actually that's a 20. Plus 14, 34, plus 6 is 40 damage on the first one. Do I need to split the fire off any?
Nope.
Right. Then that's only 6,
Yeah,
9.
So just give me the totals.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, as Callus, say pretty much everyone along the wall just saw that a massive explosion happen, and then a couple seconds later there was just a ring of quick successive gunshots with a streak of flaming bullets through the sky, going straight into this thing, and once again just into the roaring inferno.
50, 62 total from the gun.
62.
And I am blowing so many of my resources for this opening round.
I think you should have just fired all 5, but hey.
I also had the misunderstanding on that penalty.
Yeah.
I want to save that revolver with its extra cool shit for the Wraith Lord.
Oh,
That's
right. That's your everything. Dagon. The circle is complete. I'll say that was just your action to finish that off. You have a bonus action and movement for anything you want to do there.
What?
I hear noises, but not proper speech.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Is it coming in now?
Yes.
Now it's coming in.
What the world? I was asking how far away is the...
From you, about 300.
The enemy, or do you want to start pitter-pattering back to the cannon?
Ozzy, to note, party-wise, you're closest to Gelric. You're closer to
Good to
Gelric
know.
than the other party members.
How far away?
Just give him a wave.
How far away?
How far what?
How
Not
far?
paying attention.
That's fair.
Your mic is struggling, dude. Your mic has started the struggle. If you're asking how far away was Gelric, 150. Ah, he disconnected and came back, I think.
You might be trying to come back in to see if that helps.
Doesn't.
Hello?
Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh, there you are.
Let me check my settings.
I think it's a thing for, like, having a lot of ambient noises. It's not being able to determine what your voice is. That's just my shot in the dark, though.
Guess I can't dash back. 300 feet away. You know what? I'll take the chance. I'm gonna try to run to the, try to make it to the cannon.
Regroup.
All right. 30
Yep.
feet towards Gelrick. Say 30 feet towards Gelrick.
Yeah.
Do you want to activate your sword or any other bonus action spells or any such?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, big holy sword. Here we go.
All right. You say the magic word, and your great sword ignites in its radiant light, ready to murderize the undead. You might want to salt the ruins and salt the entire burial ground wherever this thing falls.
I'll salt it by beating the shit out of it with the sword.
We'll hit it a bunch of times. He's gonna be made holy.
Gelrick!
Alright.
Gelrick! It is
Gelrick.
within cannon.
If it's in cannon.
It is
Yes,
within
let's
cannon.
fire the cannon. Or at least prepare the cannon to be fired.
Oh no, it was prepared already.
We don't have the cannon button.
And fire the cannon.
We loaded the silverware in there instead.
I don't actually know what I need to fire this cannon.
We're going off dexterity.
Dexterity? Because it's ranged? Yeah, okay.
They have their own thing in the handbook of, I believe it's like +6 of regardless of what your what yours is. But I was going to let you guys use your dexterity.
Efficiency, because we trained in siege weapons, so 21?
21. 21. That is just barely gonna hit.
Ooh,
8d10.
awesome, thank you. 8d10. 8. A lot of dice.
It is a lot of
Right.
dice.
Goes up to 50 damage.
Oh,
And they have to reload.
Assuming, of course, that included modifier. If that did not include my modifier,
They do
And,
not. They do not include modifier.
lower that to 47 damage.
47 damage.
it's okay. I got you covered. I did 3 damage with the breath weapon.
As you fire a cannonball and just into the neck. Just a chunk of just flaming flesh explode and get lost, let's say, just fall down to the township below.
I dang on those cannons so much. Okay.
You guys have been on a ship with cannons the entire game and haven't got to fire them. This is your chance to fire cannons.
Guys, what's wrong with us?
We don't
You guys
fight
haven't
anything
fought
with the ship.
Cannon and survived, by the way.
You have an
Willingly.
over 500 foot long battleship essentially that no one in their right mind is going to fuck with for you to give cannon fire to. That's why you haven't fired cannons a lot. Except when we fired cannons at Dagon and Kim willingly. But, alright. So, anything else, Gelrick? Any bonus action?
I have no bonus action things. So
You
no.
have no bonus.
Wait, is it within 300 feet, did you say?
It is within 300 feet.
I have no bonus action things I can use right now. Things I can use
Oh.
later.
Alright. And you probably don't want to move out your protection circle.
No. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound fun. Protection circle with friend. So I just
All right.
leave my stuff here.
All right. We have the Wraith Lord then. How far does this ability reach? Not far enough, quite. Unless it gets off the dragon. I think it's gonna get off the dragon. Callus, Dagon, Delric. There it is. From the dragon's back falls this spear of darkness, now enshrouding part of the wall. There is no sound of any sort of creature thudding against the wall. The dragon's back has sustained some damage as fire scorched up from where that darkness previously was. However, Dagon, in between you and Delric, is now just this shadowy spear of darkness. And Callus,
Mush.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw at advantage.
All right. That
You
thing
have your
that I really tried to warn people about.
You have your spell. You have your spell circle there.
I've got a 22.
22. That passes.
Okay.
And let's go start heading towards Gelric.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Gelric, you now have this wall of darkness about 40 feet away from you.
That's great. That's fine. It doesn't do anything. It's fine.
No, but you're in between it and the person who just sent a mobile bomb. You're just kind of in the way of the jump that happened. Dragon, do you get your breath back? Dragon gets its breath back! Oh, boy! Matt, Matt, I told you what was gonna happen.
I knew it. That's why I bailed. I kind of hoped, but I didn't guarantee. You know.
You didn't leave yourself a distraction.
I was hoping the dragon itself was the distraction.
It
but then I
died.
guess it saw me. I guess it saw me flying at it on the dragon. So fair.
So, Gelric, Ozzy, need you two to make con saves.
Does the circle help Gelric?
Okay.
Not against con saves.
Oh,
I think yours was because it was a mental influence.
I know.
His was because it was a charm-like effect.
Is anybody else looking funny around me though?
No.
Cool.
You've got absolutely massive passive. No one looks like they've been brain
I might be about to look a little funny.
You currently do.
I probably will look a little funny.
I'm a little fucked up too.
Potentially mitigate that. I may use Flash of Genius.
You cannot, I don't think.
And how far away he is.
Save.
Or if you can
I
see
can
him.
use it on myself.
You
You
can
can use it on
yourself.
yourself, sure.
That's
I'm
fair.
like 200. I'm like 200 feet away. I think he said.
Yeah, you're 200 feet away, but I'm using it on myself.
That's
Not on
fair.
you.
Oh fuck. Normally when you bring this up, you're laughing at me because of my low save. I'm sorry. Habit.
Also, are either of you resistant to poison or necrotic?
Oddly enough, no and no.
Not even
Didn't I get one?
biological.
Didn't I
I'm
have to-
resistant to the
have to
poison
go check that.
condition.
Didn't I give one of you guys a ring to resist necrotic?
I have one that gives me health back from it.
Yeah, no, we didn't get a necrotic resistance ring.
Oh well.
He got a Healy necrotic ring.
What are the saving throws?
What's yours, buddy?
You should go ahead.
No, I think you should go ahead.
With my flash of genius, I have a 16.
With or
That
without?
is the-
Matt, you are exempt at least to the zombification due to being a warforge.
How much damage
But
does
you-
it do, buddy?
77.
Okay.
Split between necrotic and poison. As a just absolute massive cone, as Gelric, the dragon pretty much lands against the wall, not really land, but swoops down, breathes just in a line, all the way down, across Ozzy, scraping against the tower into the wall. And the dragon itself is just going to grind against the part of the castle wall, just tearing down part of it as it goes across, scraping and just going further until it hits the ground. It's still on fire,
Pointing
by
out
the way.
weird shit's happening. It could affect Ozzy.
So
But
you're
at
at
the
0
same
right now.
Oh, I'm fucked. Oh yeah, I'm 100% at 0.
Alright, like I said, due to your biology not being biology, you're safe from the on-zero effect.
I was curious, because if it was flying on magic, it might pilot me with magic. I don't know. I am glad I am not a zombie.
That being said, Gelric, those people
Did I
next to
fall
you,
off the wall?
no.
Thank you.
You might have if you decided to stay on the side of the wall though before. But,
Okay.
but that didn't happen.
Are the people near me dead?
Oh yes. Oh, very much yes.
Cool.
Yeah, Gelric, the people next to you also. Flesh rotted immediately. It was blasted off in a necrotic wind. You have what is essentially skeletons with some skin flaps on them surrounding you. As you yourself, well, let's just say this might be one of the best times in your entire life that you have full plate armor on protecting you as a seal.
I don't love heavy armor.
Wraith Lords doing their thing of movement. Callus, what do we do?
Somebody take over for me. I'm gonna hiss Dagon, and I don't know what the fuck else.
The cannon, got it. Dagon, have a D10 inspiration die.
Okay, alright.
We're not at your turn yet, that's just for you to use.
Gotcha.
Skunk cannon.
Where's the dragon? It flew around.
It is on the ground.
Still, like,
It
not
just-
danger close, though.
No, it
Okay.
literally just did a flyby breath attack and just crashed into the ground.
I was worried about incoming projectiles if that thing was too nearby.
Of course it is. So, it's Skrunk.
He kills things.
It's Skrunk.
He's
He
the
does.
boy.
All right. The Goblin of Goblins decided it needed to critical hit into the shadow figure, into the void there. Gotta love that 1 in 400.
he cannon the Wraith Lord who's like right between? Oh god.
Yes.
Well, here we go. Testing these walls out.
Someone's gotta have the balls to do it. Skunk was taught to be a man. You know what, Callus, you're up while you're up while I do this damage.
I'm pasting Dagon, and then I only have a bonus action left, which I am going to use to think about life, because I have no interesting bonus actions at this particular juncture.
Are you gonna make any movements?
Not really.
Staying in the circle?
Yeah, because if I leave the circle, I'm out of the circle.
Look, you might want to go run up and stab something. I don't know. You're unironically the best melee tank for this.
I know, but I'm afraid. You know what? No, fuck it. Dagon's brave, and I'm hasting him. I'll go with him.
You are reasonable to be afraid, knowing what can happen to you.
Yeah, and I really don't want to, get possessed and then suddenly be a problem for my team.
Because that is a very real thing.
Hey Dagon, Medina.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're on the side of bravery, odd or even.
I like that. Let's go. Odd.
All right. I stay in the circle and you're hasted. I got 2.
Alright.
Alright.
Once I see you in trouble, that may change. But I am also a ranged character, and I may just be able to sit here and shoot things.
So, Hamilton's move comes into play as, well, Ozzy, you don't see this, but everyone else, a man just appeared out of the sky as several barrels worth of something just flies out from them out of a transformation. And then along the dragon's back, there is just more explosions of fire just trailing along this thing's spine. Some kind of flammable liquid is just saturated it. As you now have almost a 100-foot line of fire just existing on an undead dragon crawling around on the ground. Ozzy, death save.
Cool. Cool.
Is there any metal on the dragon?
There's a bolt in its face, but it's really far away. I'd say it's farther away from you now than the incoming Wraith Lord.
I'm saying if something gets red hot, will that ignite?
Probably.
Okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay.
What's your death save, Matt?
Oh, I normally don't tell anybody just because it's fun.
Okay. It's not an
I
actual.
can send it to you. I can send it to you if you'd like.
Can if you want to. I mean, if you're on the ground and things happen, I'm gonna kill you regardless.
I know. I was just saying, like, I never have told anybody what it is because it's just kind of fun to let them go, huh? They can't base it off of my death saves.
Yeah, feel free to message me. I might get it by the time something comes up.
Eventually, maybe.
Dagon.
Yep.
I'm not dead.
Hello?
You say, all right. You have been hasted by Callus.
The Wraith Lord's coming towards us?
Yep.
How far away is he?
So let's see. You moved 30 before from Gelrick, who has a 150, so that's 120. It's I said it was 40 away from Gelrick, so it's 160 feet away.
Okay, I'm going to beat and It's my wrong list. Which
So at the moment, your speed's up to 60 due to haste. And yeah, and you can dash as a free haste action. That will put you at 120, and that'll interpose it between you and Gelric. But it'll interpose you in between it and Gelric.
is it heading towards me or is it heading towards Gelric?
It's heading towards the direction of you three. You three are kind of in a line. To note, if you wish to use your giant transformation, you're pretty sure this castle wall can say width-wise, it can definitely support you. You're not sure how much weight it'll take, but it seems pretty sturdy. It didn't collapse under that dragon crashing into it. The dragon did take part of it with it, but it didn't fully collapse there, so. Nah, the cannon didn't get it.
From what I can see, can both the cannon and the ballista aim this far down?
The cannons can aim. They can aim at a flat plane. Yes.
I'm saying, would it be able to shoot me?
Yes.
Okay. I'll hold him for you guys.
Are you going to use that 120 movement?
I could spread.
Yeah, that's all before you use your action and bonus action.
Alright, I have another question. My divine strike, is that action or bonus action?
Is it from your cleric ability?
Yes. It's 8th level feat.
That's not an action to activate, it's just always active. The first
that
time
just
you hit,
happens.
you get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, the sword is a radiant in fire. I forgot to check on this when I got level 8 with cleric.
It's fire.
That extra
I'm
damage
saying
could
it's-
have been really fast. That extra
The
damage.
optional feature.
Yeah. I'm saying it's got wholly activated, which is a D8, and this activated, which is fire. And I forgot to look at it. And
Do you want to activate your shield?
yeah, we'll do that first.
All right, so that's your bonus action to have your floating shield up around you.
And now he can meet the blunt end of the sword.
Actually, you didn't use your bonus action. You didn't use your bonus action last round. You could have done that then.
Oh. Okay, then bonus action we get big.
All right, get big.
Floating
So-
shield.
20. So you're now within 20 feet of it. You are within. So, to note, within. Say everywhere within 30 feet of it is this bubble of darkness. So you would be entering into the bubble of darkness if you go your full movement.
Is the darkness moving with it?
It is. So you're gonna be in the darkness anyways, but this is basically. Do you want to start in it or wait for it to move forward to you?
Okay. What can I do? You know what? I got something for. I have one. Mercy. Two can play this game. What's this thing? I haven't used my action yet, right?
No. You have not used your action.
You Spirit Guardians.
That's a good one. So how? But to clarify, how far up are you moving?
I guess I moved right before it.
Like. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like he can stop at 110 and be right in front of the shadow wall. Essentially. I'm asking if he wants to go into the shadows to start with.
No, I'm not going to go into the shadows. It's going to come to me.
If you want, I mean, you could also just stand inside the circle with Gelric.
Well, it's on the other
Well,
side.
that-
You can't get there this turn.
No,
They can't. So they can't see him because of the
He's
thing.
walking. Yeah, he's walking past Gelric to get through here.
Ah,
Okay, never mind. That changes everything. I was
yeah.
thinking they could see him, so I was hoping they were just going to pelt his ass with the cannon.
It goes Wraith Lord, then Gelric, then Dagon, then Callus in that line.
Okay, I'll just regroup, but
I thought that they were in between Gelric and Callus' position.
yeah, I
No,
was
that's
hoping I
what-
could just
that's what
kind of
they got.
stand there and like hit him, and then you guys would just keep shooting the shit out of him. And I'm like, no, you stay here with me.
So you're gonna go to Gelric's position then?
Yeah.
All right.
Be big inside the circle going, hey.
Gelric, you're gonna have
Guardians.
half cover by existing behind Dagon. For any purposes of that.
That's cool. Probably should leave the bubble though.
Speaking about it is your turn, Gelric.
Cool, it is my turn. How far is
It
the
is
Wraith Lord from me?
Gonna have to guesstimate about 40 feet away.
40
Due to
feet.
the-
That's close enough. You said he's surrounded in a bubble of darkness.
Yep.
Let's dispel magic that.
Oh,
It could be a magical effect. And I
Dispel
kind of,
magic.
I don't think. Wait, unless it's a. Is it a friendly thing? I thought it was something he
No,
did.
you can target
Okay, cool.
enemies with dispel magic.
Yeah, dispel
It
magic.
just might be an ability check to actually dispel it.
or it may be something
it's
you
gonna be
can't
worth
dispel. Troubling.
It might be.
Or it could be.
Some magics you can't use dispel magic on. That's fair.
I'll say this is not a spell that is an invalid target.
Would Gelric be able to know that,
spell
and as
magic
such wouldn't
is-
waste his thing?
A spell effect, man.
It's not just spell effect, it's magical effects as well. If it's magical in nature, period, then it can be dispelled.
No, I think it might be. I don't know. That's up to him. But I think the spell says specifically spell effects.
This is.
You're right, it does
also-
say any spell of 3rd level.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is also something a bit different.
different. Not worth using.
Hail Mary,
Yeah,
Gelric knows this
wasting
doesn't
a
waste his
third.
action.
Could make it a check.
Just make an arcane check.
Make an
Make an
arcana.
arcane. Make an arcana check.
Actually
Cool.
read up on some of the lore for dispellable and non-dispellable magics, and it's kind of cool.
I have 20. 30, 20.
That is the number you needed for this DC. That is not something you recognize as any kind of normal magical effect.
Right. Don't dispel magic that then. What other spells that I have that I could use? I probably should leave the bubble because zombies.
Shrugs and fireball, maybe? You got a better idea. You can't see the person.
I can't see the person, so I can't target them.
Start using
Maybe
Hellfire.
consider-
Just cast Wall of Fire along the wall.
Oh, that spell I don't have? That'd be great.
Oh.
That spell that I don't get because it's not on my list? That'd be fantastic.
The one time it'd be useful.
Cast rope trick. Wait it out.
Yes. I respect it.
That's
Did it once before.
always in my back pocket.
Always in your back pocket. All the creatures around, weren't they already undead though? The people who are with me on the cannon?
No.
They're undead now.
Oh. Oh no.
Push him out, push him out, push him out.
They seem not to have risen, though.
Don't know if he's able to shove that well. And an AoE,
I don't
like
think I am.
Thunderwave or something, might break your cannon.
There's also Dagon next to you.
Well, yeah, but
Also, Dagon next to me, but he's big and I can't really do anything with that. I can't prepare the cannon to fire by myself.
Cast in large size. Bigger Dagon.
I mean,
That's
I
always
think
an
at this
option.
point, I
It's worked
could probably
before.
just. I'm pretty sure Dagon can make up the strength needed to load it.
Oh no, it's not the strength to load it. It's taking the time to load it, turn it, and fire it. That's why it takes 3 people. It's doing all multiple things.
that said, Dagon is hasted.
He is
Dagon is
hasted.
hasted.
You're really
Maybe he
big
could
and
fulfill
real
the role of
fast,
2 people. He could fulfill the role of 2 people at that point, maybe.
at the very least.
I'd say hasted. He could fulfill 2 of the roles.
But then he's not hitting things with his holy weapon sword.
I'm not saying to do anything. I'm just pointing out possibilities.
Except cannon.
Just pointing out
Dead body on the ground over there.
I'm not dead.
Yet.
Yeah. The best bet would just get the cannon up and running. 'Cause that's the best thing I can do.
He's gonna
Alright, load
AC
Gonna
tank
go
the
try
zombies.
to do something.
Respect that.
Yes.
Well, maybe the magic circle's doing something there.
Maybe. They may just be dead.
But well, Dagon, you by far have the most life force here and are the biggest target. It's gotta be you.
Okay.
As well, I need both of you to make a wisdom save at advantage.
I just thought of something I can do. Man,
What?
I just thought of something I could have used my bonus action to do. Next time. Wisdom save at advantage, you said?
Yep. As the Wraith Lord steps forward, you are engulfed in the dark spear. Dagon, the light of your sword dims to the point that it is just the faintest glow. Like, your sword looks like it has gone from like a flaming holy beacon of light to looking like a glow-in-the-dark sticker that's like 5 years old, barely hanging on.
It's a lightsaber now. An actual
It's not
real one that you buy from Walmart.
It doesn't even glow that bright.
Have you been to Walmart?
Yes, we have trolled Walmart late at night before.
Early morning.
No, we've trolled at like 2 a.m.
True. Ours have been mostly early morning, though. But, what do we got for the wisdom saves?
23.
You have... Good for you, Matt. Good for you.
I rolled 18, then rolled 19.
21.
Damn.
Before anything is said, do you want to flash a genius?
What's this thing called again?
This creature.
Yes.
Lord.
Yes, it's
Yeah, I have labeled it the Wraith Lord.
You have labeled it Wraith Lord. I will flash a genius, bring it up to a 26.
Alright. What's your total, Dagon?
No, I'm not.
19.
Scratch that.
23.
23 is your total? Alright.
Yes.
So you're not using it, Goer.
No, I am not.
Okay. Well, you both pass.
Taking out a 21 isn't the worst call.
Yeah.
No. That's fair.
No, but you're dealing with some things where... Could be close.
Yeah, it's still a maybe, but it's not the worst.
Should probably, yeah, gotta hold on to some of your resources just in case. But, with that being said, does it have disadvantage to attack you in the circle?
They just can't get in there. And things
only
trying to
magic.
go in there and attack have advantage
Actually,
for range,
it's gotta-
disadvantage for ranged attacks.
Actually, I have Spirit Guardians up, so it's got to do 2 things.
Oh,
Yep. It passes.
damage
Still take
anyway.
damage.
I don't care what save it was, it just passed.
The creature gun will make into the cylinder by non-magical means.
Roll your damage, it passed, it's safe.
Okay, I got it. There goes Spirit Guardian.
It was natural 20, it passed.
Okay, it's 3d8 halved. Is it gonna affect it more? Is it gonna be like normal damage because it's undead?
No. This,
Unfortunately, 5e itself doesn't have much baked into it for vulnerabilities.
these things sneak out to consume life. Why would they be weak to it? You just make them angrier.
It is now. Its speed is now halved, as well,
Okay.
from the Spirit Guardians. And calculator, because I'm bad at math.
There. My region's still 10, right?
Yeah, your region is still 10.
Okay.
Okay, it's taken 8 damage.
Alright. Alright. So that was it existing. Goes past that.
And then Magic Circle.
You can't.
Magic Circle has a 20-foot height.
Mhm.
Things with flying speed can wait.
I think that the
I'll make
idea
sure
is that it's the entire cylinder that's being affected, so they can fly over it, but they can't go into it from the top.
I want to make
Yeah.
sure of that again. Because
Yeah, I had that
I
same.
remember them talking
thing.
about it, actually. That I
Okay.
can agree with Arik on. They covered that at one point because somebody tried to exploit it.
okay, because I was gonna say that sounds like that's how it's intended to work.
I think it has a lid.
But there's some there's some dumb wording in some cases.
Whenever it says a
Can
shape,
be
generally it's a
charged
three-
or possessed by the creature.
Okay. Okay, it has to. Okay, so it's going to need to succeed a charisma saving throw.
If it magically
Two.
teleports in.
Yes, it's going to try. It's pretty much going to walk up to this, know what it is, can't get in. I'm going to try to get in there with you too.
And
It's gonna get
troublingly,
bonked.
if it's inside, I can't. I have disadvantage on top of other disadvantage.
It's gonna get smacked though.
Well,
There you go,
so
what's
what?
the
It's gonna
DC?
smack you.
Not great anymore. I'm so sorry, my man.
It was never very good.
Look, you got a 22. Never mind, I got a 22. I
yeah.
don't think.
It's going in. My charisma is a 9.
It'd be
As the shadows,
wisdom.
as the shadows envelop your seal, you just feel what went from a cold winter air to you remember this. That's Dagon. You have chest pains from where the last Wraith Lord you fought essentially great flailed you across the chest, where you were touched by where it grabbed you by the head. You just go cold with a dull ache.
Oh, he's getting mad.
As you feel a hand upon your shoulder, just sink in through the armor and just coldly touch your skin. And what feels like tendrils just going through the bottom of your boots. That is a 28 to hit you, Dagon.
Yeah, that hits. It hits.
You have shield of any kind.
Useless, so you have a +2 from haste.
Oh wait,
Your magic shield's up. I don't know if that does anything.
It's a shield that
just
floats. So it just floats so he can have both of his weapons out at the same
Okay.
time.
No, this is not Bashner. I do not have shield.
Okay. So
Quickly
your
put a veil
AC's
on
only...
everything.
That guy to re-roll that.
Alright, you're gonna have him re-roll that.
You still
You
have
need-
high AC. I
you
just don't
need
have
sight
shield
for that.
on.
Probably, actually.
Hang on.
I have a dim light. He's standing right next to me.
Yep, nope, you have a dim light. You have
shit,
a
it
dim light
works.
with right there.
Hell yeah. Fuck this guy.
Dim light, I can see.
Is that only working inside the circle, or can I see that like from my
can see-
current position?
I can fight. You see the dimmest of lights through just shadow.
Okay, so
Their argument is
gotta be
passive as
gotta be
fuck.
closer.
You know that Dagon and Gelrick were both in there. If you shoot in there, you're risking hitting them, especially with how big Dagon is.
So gotta be
Okay.
closer.
But even the Spirit Guardians are like. You can't see the Spirit Guardians either.
Well, even then, that's just more detritus in the way.
26.
Oh look, it's higher.
Lower.
No, that was low.
That's too lower.
Then maybe.
Even with Shield of Faith, it would have still hit. He would have met.
You're adding the +2 from haste, right?
I forgot. Haste gives you that. It meets them.
I'll say yeah, because you didn't have Shield of Faith anyway, so. But you and you. Bam. Alright, dice. 30 necrotic damage. As
I don't like that.
as those shadows that were writhing up just sink into you. It is very similar to that feeling, as if you're just having the life sucked out of you. It's taking something from you that you will never get back. Scars run deeper than the flesh, and, well, I've already seen that these things like to etch things upon the soul while they're trying to drink it out. Meanwhile, outside of this cloud of just darkness, you have a dragon, which is now just rummaging across the ground, and it's just it's just pretty much barreling toward a spot across the ground, and it starts to just burrow. It starts to just go into the stone tile, dig it across, ripping it out, and pretty much just it is excavating.
I need to do a con save.
You didn't have a magical effect up yet, did you?
Spirit Guardians.
Ah, yes, Spirit Guardians.
ST.
But
DC
that's
50.
going to be. Yeah, that's 16 plus 4, that's a 20.
Yeah. You're good. Ooh. Ooh, cool. Skunk's gonna start shooting at other Wraith Lords.
Oh, Skrunk,
I
focus
would
fire.
ask if the dragon looked fucked, but I don't think we'd be able to tell.
It is on fire.
Yeah, but like, does it look like it's gonna stop moving
be-
anytime soon?
It
Fair
looked fucked.
question.
It looked fucked
Could it
from the
be-
second it showed up.
Yeah, that's my point.
Could it be? Could it be a boar on fire?
Yeah. Obviously.
Can always be more on fire. Actually, a skunk's just gonna shoot the fucking dragon.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a pretty fucking big threat.
It makes more bad guys.
Yeah, and another cannonball just explodes into the dragon's side. Callus,
Having a day, night, evening, twilight. This time. This constant time.
it's always get fucked the clock here.
Apparently.
But from the skyline of the horizon, you can say there is another figure that isn't. Say someone on Pegasus' back has showed up, several hundred feet away in the distance,
Okay.
as a light emanates from that. And it's your turn.
Roll dice. Okay. That's fine. Can't really see the Wraith Lord at this point in time.
No.
Yeah. Don't really think I can get in there anyway, which is a little bit problematic.
Hear me out. Teleport in there with them.
Yeah, I thought about that, but then I have to spend a couple turns getting there, and then I have to beat Dagon's DC after burning a bonus action in one of my spells.
Listen, just make it the fucking cage match inside the magic seal and shadow.
Thinking about it, the DC is not very high.
I know.
Hey, you're intelligent now.
I should have known it wouldn't have worked that well.
Actually, probably is, buddy. Like, it's already possibly saved Callus from being enchanted, which is already worth it.
That would persist if we're inside there, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it works as long as you're inside.
What's the distance?
From them to you,
Yeah,
Here, yeah.
150.
150.
Fireball.
I can get there, but then I can't do anything. And I don't want to just offer myself
Dead
as
space.
free damage.
Rude.
Okay. F40. So I can theoretically tell them to carry on in here, move 80 feet along the wall toward that destination, and be like, how far away after that? How far did you say it was? My brain hurts.
150. 150.
Okay. So I
Don't
could.
you have normal?
70 feet
don't you
away.
have normal extra movement?
Well, no.
Oh no, that's only your first turn. That's right.
Yep. So I could bonus action dash to 80. I could, after that, go another 20, then make it 150. Bonus action, get inside, have my action then. So the best thing I can do to keep putting down damage is to leave these people to target the things that they can target, move 80 along, and see about viable target options. Which I imagine is just the dragon and maybe a few of the other Wraith things.
Considering your rifle goes 1,000 feet, all three of the other Wraith Lords are in target. All four of them.
Are any of them engaged?
They were headed towards the ground, and they have not reached there yet.
Is the dragon engaged with anything?
The dragon is digging a hole.
Okay.
Callus, you're a smart boy. You were down there pretty recently. There's a decent system underground, so that's probably where most of the people went. It's probably trying to get to the people, because these things are going after masses of life.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking for advantage or anything engaged so I can toss in some extra damage. Which it doesn't look like I can have at this particular juncture.
There are not anything harrowing at the moment now.
So, that sounds like it's move 80 and then take a couple shots at the Dargan.
Shooting a Durgan.
1d20 each. 4, a 19, and a 20. Okay, fuck me. Sure, fine. Hit the dragon. Don't care about the dragon that much. Really want that thing to die, but fuck it.
Fuck the dragon.
Can't add the sneak attack damage. It's just gonna be d12 plus 7 each time.
If they got any more ideas.
God damn it. Listen, necrophilia's gotta be the line. Nope, never mind, we already crossed that line.
18 plus 17 equals...
We already crossed necrophilia when Dagon fucked a vampire.
I was referring to the ghost.
And that.
35 damage to Dargan.
35 damage to Dargan. Bang bang. It's two
Bang,
shots
bang.
going to it is. Bang bang.
No, he just said don't tempt him.
Okay. Move an action, bonus action.
Alright. Alright, yep, you're good. Alright. Well, you've got Hamilton down there who is going to start laying down fire into the dragon as it's tried to go into people. Is similar to Ozzy, he has a heavy firearm that is firing a lot of rounds, a lot of fast.
I'm currently working under
Making
the
up.
assumption that it can't really die until the Wraith Lord does.
Things are unknown at the moment. But, Ozzy, how you doing?
Yeah,
Not
I'm
dead?
doing good. I'm something.
Okay,
He is made of wood.
I'm being purposely obtuse at this point. I apologize.
send me a message if you're alive or not. Because it matters at the end of this round.
Okay.
And I'm gonna call a quick break here before we get to the back-to-back action turns here.
Okay.
Just go to the bathroom real quick.
Put up a bird.
Go to the bathroom, get a drink for anyone that needs it. So we're about to go into Gelric Dagon. And the Wraith Lord once again.
They're about to fuck people up.
I'll be back in a second.
I'm sorry for what's about to happen.
Why?
I don't like the feeling of that.
Wait, you don't what?
He doesn't like that touch.
It's not good, man. It's not good for your health. If you could avoid it, I would suggest and wholly agree to that idea.
The armor makes the pain go away
Does it?
No.
Or you
until
could
it
just
runs out.
not do that.
He brings up a valid point. Oh shit, I need to answer Robert.
My point or Dad's point?
Honestly, everybody.
Because
Ism?
Ism?
I'm not gonna
You haven't-
say anything else.
Is Ozzy
Are you
returned
okay,
to
buddy?
wood?
Ozzy is always wood. What are you talking about?
Maybe. But
Look at
probably
him.
not.
He's
more
always-
than just wood and metal.
I'm gonna go ahead and
No,
take the
I actually
dogs
don't.
out.
I have.
Probably should.
That's actually a point. I literally have no metal in my construction.
You have a grapple hook arm.
Yeah, there is no metal in my construction.
It's all fibrous plant material.
That is the vast majority of me.
Then he's a fire druid for some reason.
Yup. Oh, that's an easy answer for that.
To feed myself later in life.
No,
I have
no,
decided
no.
to die.
It has to do with from before he's a Warforged. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I have to stop myself from singing anything because I really want to, and I know I shouldn't. But I really want to. Does anybody else ever have that issue?
Random uncontrolled singing? Can't say I do.
Oh
Nope.
shit, just me. Just me?
Not in that capacity.
Oh fuck, okay. I'll take that blow.
This seems like a good time for me to run and grab a drink.
Ew, yeah, that's what breaks are for.
Is that what they were for stopping?
I don't know, it depends on who you ask. Sometimes they're for drifting.
I like it's a reference to something I will not get.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm
Reference
pretty
to
much
the act of drifting.
I'm pretty much biologically just programmed to go to the bathroom at like somewhere between 8 and 9, and between
Break
11
time.
and midnight. Let's say break time and lunch. Yeah, this is thing I've been doing for
It is
years.
And to answer your question, Thaddeus, no, it's just referring to the act of drifting, which is usually achieved using the e-brake.
Right. Okay.
There was no big reference there. That was literally just talking about it.
I can't tell anymore. I've
That's
given up
fair.
on trying to tell.
You know
I'm
what?
just
I
assuming
respect.
everything is a reference.
I respect that attitude. I don't blame you. I make a lot of random obscure references too.
Okay.
Like something would be more on fire.
Yeah, no, that one I got.
Do we have everyone?
Oddly fitting. Arik is gone.
Okay.
Oddly fitting.
Sound like taking my
considering
dogs out
vampires and
for-
zombies.
Through.
Uh, 87% humidity. It's supposed to rain for a lot of the week.
It's just wet and awful.
Wet and awful.
And like right at 90 degrees.
Wet and awful.
Wet and awful. Today sucked. It like drizzled just long enough to just crank that humidity into a nightmare.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's always fun.
And I was like walking
I'm
on the
still
black
with the dogs.
asphalt just in time for it.
So, just purely looking at the timeline, I'm going to assume that we're going to go late.
Oh yes.
Because it started a
That's
little
my
late.
waste.
This was.
It was beyond your
we
control.
started.
It's okay.
Yeah. We started close to 9, and it was supposed to start closer to 7.
But shit happened.
Like building a fence.
Well, let me put it to you like this, though. Over 500 damage has been dealt to the dragon.
Hey, my opening round was fucking great, I think.
It's also been on fire since then.
I think I was responsible for like 200 of it to it in the first round, at
Yeah,
least.
but then you died. Or otherwise went
Okay.
down with no one to heal you nearby.
Yeah.
So even if you're unconscious, you're out.
Yep. Listen, man, I made a flashy entrance. I knew the risks. I thought it was worth it. My plan for it to look at the dragon that just tried to eat its face failed.
My healing spell's a concentration, and even if it wasn't, I'm pretty damn far away from you.
I know.
The arrow doesn't know where you are. Unless
Nobody
somebody
knows
just
where I
happens to wander by and go, "Ooh, healing
There was
potion."
Literally,
There is a large spear of darkness obstructing anyone from seeing that direction. So yeah, the only one who could get to him is Skrunk, and Skrunk is several hundred feet away.
Listen, I made my choices. I lie in my grave.
Well, more realistically, you're probably just unconscious, gonna wake up afterward and be like, how'd everybody die?
Survive the whole fucking TPK because I was just unconscious and I'm a wood board.
Fucking Bilbo!
I'll say that the skeletons just rise. Skeletons just rise around him from all the people that died there. Looks at him, pokes him.
Wood.
Wood.
Just look at them, kind of like tilt shoulder and like start walking with a limp towards the ship.
Hey guys, were we supposed to kill trees? That's not our job. We kill the fleshy ones.
Hey guys, we're supposed to kill a tree. Ozzy looks at him. No, you're not. The trees are okay.
Oh, this one's uppity. Kick it.
Persuasion, natural 20. I guess the trees are okay then. Trees aren't alive, right?
Let this fucking tree keep his fucking knees. Please. I don't like that silence.
Okay.
Please don't take my knees.
Okay.
Specifically my knees. My elbows are fine. I just want my knees.
You're the one who's been rolling things. We don't know.
I know. It's kind of fun to me just to toss it down there and just sit there and we're just making random jokes about it. And you don't know what's true and what's false because both are equally likely.
Regardless, I'm going to assume you're not helping anymore.
That's a fair possibility. I gotta say, I wasn't prepared for opening move. I'm gonna just take 500 feet of fall damage and belly flop the ground.
It was a DC 15. It was a DC 15.
Like
a 6.
Like, I wasn't expecting you to just fucking meteor drop this whole ass dragon. Maybe I should have, but I didn't.
This music works really well for Be Right Back, huh, that is.
Almost done. I'm with the dog waiting for you to the bathroom.
Christ.
It really does. Not that I was listening to it till just now.
No, can't sing. Can't sing. Stop singing. I have been missing.
Got a pretty obvious loop, but who cares?
I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. Nobody gives a fuck about your loop. Like, nobody gives a care what it is. I think in the background, most of the time, background noise just like helps you set the mood. It's ambient noise you don't properly hear that just helps you feel the right mood.
Normally. That said, though, if it's like 10 seconds long and the loop is pretty obvious, it gets a little irritating pretty quickly.
I mean, you have a point. I have my Yulin. Because, well, nope, never mind. Not risking that. Oh, a side note, something I found out just before we started, Robert. Divine Blessing on the Hunting Horn is amazing defense buff right now because it seems to be percentage based.
Nice.
And it lets you survive getting smacked in the face. But I'll have to get back to that later. Wait, anybody else?
Medina's finished
doing
that
yeah.
as dogs.
Oh, Medina for the dogs. Sorry. When he said I'm almost back, I thought he was back for some reason.
He's being a responsible pet owner.
What is that? I'm just gonna go abuse this chinchilla. That's a joke. Please don't take that
Kick it.
serious. I would never. You know, I have been walking before, and I'm just strolling across, and she's jumped on my foot as I'm strolling. So I didn't kick her, but she just got like launched.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Okay, I thought my thing... I thought my thing was doing the thing again.
I'm really beginning to think that it's either like... It could be three things, technically. It's either like the noise suppression not being able to like detect something because there's actually a lot of background noise, which is possible. Yeah, or it's like a faulty connection thingy, and like your app itself is being tricky, or the phone port itself, like the thing you actually have your headset physically connected into,
That's what
is...
James thinks it is.
His sounds like when my headset went funky. My phone jack went funky.
But that's kind of expensive to fix.
Correct.
Might as well just get it.
Yeah.
Well, that's basically what you have to do. Most people won't just fix it. They'll just tell you it's too pricey.
We have some additional waiting to do.
I think we might be good. We got Medina back. So everyone back?
Yep.
All right. Let me know once we're button is unpaused.
Alrighty then. Taking off to be right back sign, finding the more angry music and assuming Thaddeus has made his way back.
He
I never
mentioned he
left.
had earlier.
Yeah. Never know, man. Possible. It's possible.
Yeah.
That's slightly too happy. Hold on.
What? Wait, what?
I didn't want to say anything, but
I can't hear the music.
It's on the Roll20 page. Only myself and Thaddeus are there right now. Go for it.
Okay.
You're back.
Yep. Well, we never went off stream, so I hope nobody said anything horrible.
I didn't say anything truly horrible. I made the one joke about May May, but I corrected it fairly quickly.
She is fluffball. But, anyways, Dagon, you are up.
Okay. You son of a bitch.
You have the Wraith Lord as in front of, around you. It's kind of weird. You're within hugging distance.
It's all up in your business.
It's within your safe space, and that's not okay.
This is his no-no space.
Oh, come on, don't do this.
And the mic is back. We cannot hear you right now.
that's when it got to his turn.
It waited just for Hellblades. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's going to get... I'm gonna whack him.
Even if I get over there, I'll
Alright.
still have disadvantage. Force him out. Force him outside.
You have your claw as well. You have your claw as well.
Two-handed holy sword.
Oh, wait, but wasn't the claw, doesn't that have to be attuned for that to work?
You can still use it as a weapon. It just doesn't have its extra magic effect.
Yeah, that's pretty good though.
It just won't
Burned with
feel
holy
magic.
fire. Yeah.
don't know. Do you want to shield of faith yourself to go up to like 28 AC?
That's another to get rid of guardians. Just
Yeah.
another concentration.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's okay when it starts to turn. It's going to get another whack by that.
That's it.
That's a sentence.
That's when it turns, though. Anyways.
I forget. Okay. Of course he can ask.
Well, at the very least, it has disadvantage to hit you guys. Unless he would normally have advantage.
Ah,
They have disadvantage to get hit.
Everybody's just having a bad fucking day.
Yeah.
Everyone's had a bad week. 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Time. Day. Singular day. Night. Afternoon.
One bad night.
here.
Listen, sometimes all it takes is one bad day.
Okay, I'm back. Jesus.
It helps when that day lasts 157 hours.
To attack.
Okay, 2 attacks, alright. Have confidence.
First one attack is 25.
Hit.
And a 22.
22? That one barely hits.
Gotcha. So,
Were you rolling at disadvantage?
that's a disadvantage.
Yep, that's what I was saying. We'll count that
Sorry,
22.
catch that.
Yeah, we'll count that 22 as the second swing for the first one. So the first one still hits.
Is it because I can't see?
It is because everything is shrouded in darkness, and this is not a solid entity.
Yeah, because I'm like, we had the dim light thing.
It's
It's
not
letting
because
you
you
know
can't
where
see it.
he is.
Gotcha.
It's letting you know the vague direction. It's more because this thing is not a solid corporeal entity in one solid space.
Okay, so 2d6 and then 2d8. Actually, no, 3d6, because Giant's might.
And your dice of fire.
That's where the other 1d8 comes from.
You have
Or is it
holy.
another d? So, okay.
You have you have your holy weapon up. So actually, you have 3d6 and
Right.
4d8.
Yeah, that's what I forgot. Damage. Do I need to separate it?
Separate the fire.
Okay.
Playing above level 10, where if the enemies don't have above 500 health, they just die.
Well, okay, fire damage is going to be at 12. Wait.
The fire
17.
damage is only. I'll say the fire damage is only one of the d8s. Three out of the four of your d8s are radiant. Only one of them is fire.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because you have the one from your cleric feature, and the other 3 are from your sword itself. Okay, so 18 radiant though.
Hold on, I got that wrong. I rolled the d6s. I got that backwards. Okay. Let me get it. So that's for the. I rolled a 4 for the fire.
All right. And what's the rest? The biggest bane of D&D, math.
That's just life.
This
is
is
pretty
the
big bang.
first attack, too.
Yep, this is just the first one.
That's going to be 34 damage. Hold on.
Oh, right.
Nope, I forgot to add 34 plus. That's going to be 39 damage because
All right,
I
39.
forgot to add the modifier.
All right. Second attack. As Big Dagon just takes his hand, two swords, and just thrusts it downward into the shadows.
Big dig.
Big Dagon.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's 4 fire damage. Yeah,
that was-
that's making it worse.
What's the
Yeah,
second one?
but the-
To hit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, gotta roll to hit.
Yeah, almost forgot.
Rolling at disadvantage.
Okay, that's gonna be a 24.
24.
Gotcha. Oh, there it is. I lost track of my dice there for a second. Fuck it. 4 fire damage. Does it look like it's hurting it more with the fire, or no? Hello?
Kind of hard to tell against the being a shadow.
Is there any reason to separate out any of these damage types?
Yes. Where's the shadow monk to just teleport in here? Punch it.
And that's going to be 41 damage.
Hey. 41 damage as you sit there, and after your first stab downward, you feel it connect in just sort of like a scoopy-like substance as you just twist and just rake and slash across the shadows trying to avoid Gelric, which you almost hit, but you bring the sword, let's say the light of your sword and Guardians, just barely stops from going through there.
Keep my head, please and thank you.
Bonus action, hasted action.
Yeah, you have a hasted action. You can make one more weapon attack.
Yeah. $22. You said that hits, right?
22 just barely hits.
As long as it hits. What it matters.
It hits, that's all that matters.
It's taking pitiful fire damage. Just 2 fire damage.
Alright. It's trying, okay? Every hit point matters.
Yes. Okay, where's my D4?
I imagine the fire damage is being resisted.
Okay. Got some. That looks like bigger damage this round. Yeah, that's really weird to look at, but okay. 44 damage.
44 damage is Big Dagon got the big haste on him. As you rake it across, you know where Gelric is, you know where not to swing. And then you just raise it back up, coming down with a downward slash, going through it, carving up some of the stone beneath. So every slash, you're cleaving straight through this thing, but the shadows just reform around where you slashed. Anything else for Dagon?
Action surge.
That's a good thing. All
Whack,
right,
whack,
two more
whack,
attacks.
whack, whack.
Dos Moss. Just roll both of them. Just roll both of them so you can start adding a lot. Are you there? Did your mic die? Oh, Mike's struggling again.
Roll both attack.
Roll both attacks though.
Oh, so you didn't hear the first attack?
I heard nothing.
Okay. The lowest one of the first one was a 24.
Uh-huh.
And
Waiting for
that's
the-
when I heard you say you might cut out.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for
And
the
the
crit.
second one. That's not. Well, we'll see. Yeah, there's no crit though, but 23.
23. Hey, there you go. Start adding. Gelric, while he's doing
first fire
math,
damage is
the fire.
gonna be
Okay.
2.
Just add it all up.
Okay.
Also, the fire damage is only supposed to be on the first attack of your turn. I have just remembered, but we'll keep what you said before.
Okay.
It's part of the cleric thing because they only normally have one attack. They only apply it to the first attack. But while he's doing math, Gelric, what are your thoughts? What are your plans? Think of what you want to do. Have it ready, please.
Sure.
Well, I don't think he's gonna kill it or move, so Gelric could realistically probably take his turn.
There is a legendary action in between when Dagon's done here
Alright, never mind.
that may affect things.
Okay.
Okay.
So how's everybody doing?
Okay, so in total, hold on, wait, there I got that. And total is going to be 82 damage.
82 damage as just two more great sword strikes just come down, just through the darkness, swinging away. Gelric, you've heard the stone hit the ground. Gelric, you've heard the stone hit the great sword hit the ground. You've heard Dagon exerting himself. Everything is just oddly quiet in this darkness. And I need both of you to make con saves.
It's normal con saves because he's
Just con
anything with
saves.
us. Yeah.
dirty 20.
I'm going to use Blaster Genius for 21.
21.
21.
I'm sorry.
Do you want to
It's
use
infectious.
your inspiration die, Dagon?
Much? Is he trying to possess me?
Bardic Inspiration.
You have a bardic inspiration. Do you want to use it?
So, what was it?
You have a D10 bardic inspiration to use. Do you want to use it on the saving throw? Delric used one.
I'll
Did you
try
use
it.
one?
Yep, I'll try it.
All right.
And that's... What's that? That's gonna be a 29.
29 now. All right. You both pass. You take 20 necrotic damage as the darkness around, as the darkness just suddenly swirls. It's almost like ice. It's almost like water with just bits of ice at every just inch, just sitting there swirling and tearing into you. Gelric, it just goes straight through your armor. Same with you, Dagon. It just flows into you and out.
He said how much?
20.
Ouch.
Is that already halved?
That is
assuming it's
halved.
Okay.
That is the half. Gelric, it is your turn.
Arik, where is this thing?
Yes.
Cool. I have no clue.
It is. You can reach out and touch it if you want to.
I don't want to do that.
There's only dim light.
Give it a handshake.
No. No. I can see. Can I see Dagon right now?
Yes.
Can I see outside of the dome? This
No.
whatever thing with shadow.
You cannot.
Dog being a smart boy. Does he know how far he has to move to be able to see outside of this dome?
Magical darkness tends to be a thing where you rolled a 20 on the arcane check when you did this. Things such as magical darkness types tend to be both an inside and out of them thing, so if you're in it, you can't see from out of it. So you'd have to move completely out of it.
Dagon's in it, so I won't be able to see Dagon if I move completely out of it. Fair enough. Okay.
Well, you'll have the very dim light of his sword.
But that's not seeing him as a creature. That's seeing light of his sword, which means I can't do what I wanted to do. I go
You have the very faintest of seeing Dagon for the purposes of sight stuff.
Then I will attempt to do such and move outside of the dome.
All right, opportunity attack.
Well, if you're casting something on
Opportunity
Dagon,
attack.
I'd suggest doing it before you leave, just mechanically.
I can't until I leave.
Okay.
Opportunity attack.
Your opportunity attack.
Ooh, that is. Yeah, that's gonna miss. That is a 2 on the dice.
That's just good for me.
This is good for you. As Gelric,
That's
you
great for me.
as Gelric, you're say full movement to just run out of the shadows.
If I can, yes.
Yeah, it's 30 feet away from him. It's 30
I
feet
take a
away from him.
reaction and smack it with Sentinel.
By definition, what? Did he not land
What?
a hit? Is that not how sensitive works?
It missed.
It
This
just has
is
to
when a
make the
creature
attack.
makes an attack.
Yeah, it doesn't
When
have to
did you
hit.
take-
It just has to
Where
switch.
did you take Sentinel?
Forever ago. I thought.
This
He's
hasn't
had it
come
for a
up.
while. He just
It
doesn't
just
use it
never-
often. He's normally using
I
the
would say,
cannon.
I just don't ever recall it come. It just never comes up on Dagon.
I think for most of the time, people haven't been like beside Dagon.
Most everybody else is ranged.
And actually, including Dagon most of the time.
What he means to say is everyone that knows Dagon is a coward.
I feel offended by that.
This is why we need him. He is our brave.
You
guy.
can't feel
Four.
offended. You can't feel offended. You're dead.
Yeah.
If you're not dead, we can fix that.
Your skeletons can
Yeah,
just
it's just
accidentally
like
step on you.
Yes, 24 hit.
Die in the bone trampling.
Realistically,
You have
probably a lot
entered-
of people die like that.
You have entered
know.
the bone zone. Would you like to continue?
Do I need to spin the wheel?
You might be tied to the wheel and used to spin at people.
Oops. I might go out to my balcony and play this.
Get some fresh, humid air.
Go outside, sit in the pool.
I have one. I could.
The ocean known as the sky.
39 damage.
Like, I don't even think
39.
you're funny, but I could.
All right. Okay, Gelric, back to you.
Alright. I can see the faintest of Dagon right now, right?
Yes, as it just as you left, you felt like darkness was trying to enclose you and impede your movement, and just try to keep you there. But you shrug it off and manage to outrun it before it can grasp a hold of you. You turn around and see Dagon swinging at it once again.
It's gonna be mad. But the other dome is 150 feet away, right?
120.
The other
from
magic
you.
circle. 120 right
120.
now?
120, because you move 30 feet.
Honestly, that's even better.
Wait, sorry. You're an infiltrator, so you're at 35, right?
At 35.
Well, I think
so-
importantly, did he leave in the direction of the other dome or from the other way?
Gelric, smart
I
boy.
was to go to the other dome.
Gelric, smart boy. If he's wanting to go towards the other dome direction, he can remember which way he was facing.
Then, in that case, it's time to leave, Dagon. I'm twin casting Vortex Warp and teleporting us both to the other dome.
Dagon, do you want
At
to
third
leave?
level. He's being grabbed right now. Bad touch.
Dagon, your mic
Right
is
now.
static again.
Hello.
Yeah. Do you want to
Oh,
leave?
since he just got hit with Sentinel, he can't fucking move.
No,
Yes, I'll go.
No.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's for the question. Fair.
I'm saying no.
Also, wait, no, his
Go.
movement isn't 0, by the way. That only works if you get it from an opportunity attack, because you did it from that, it still is there.
Gotcha. It's fine.
Just so you don't count on that for a plan, sorry.
Okay, but are you allowing Gelric to warp you?
I am.
Okay. Where are you putting him?
Ace?
Thaddeus.
I think he said the other dome.
Whoops. I hit my button. Sorry.
Ah.
Inside the other magic circle.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
Sorry. I said the wrong thing.
So you're putting both of you there?
Yeah, both of us. Which is up
It is.
Oh.
It is very crowded.
Very crowded.
I
But
became the front line.
It finally happened.
Oh no. Can't go back inside.
Urban Peak over there. Bonus action, I don't have a whole lot to do because I can't quicken cast another spell because that'd be weird. And that's not allowed. So, you have healing word.
No, I think you get the healing touch.
I know I have cure wounds, so I didn't think I have healing
Yeah.
word.
As an artificer, you don't have healing word. Only the alchemist does.
I really wish I had some bonus action things. That's all
They're
I
very
can do.
nice.
You got Phil.
Phil is dead.
I say, never mind. Yeah, Phil would have died.
I have his gem,
You nuked us.
but he's dead.
Like,
We can make Phil-
hardcore.
You can make Phil number 5 again.
My next character is just one of the husks of Phil imbued with necrotic energy.
Felipe.
Dun dun dun.
Never mind.
All right. So that's what we got for Yelric.
No,
all
I'm
we
not
got
serious, but that would be funny.
for. I have 5 units? No, I don't. Yep, that's all we got for Arik. I'm done.
Can I yell something? Since I'm pretty sure I can manage to see them appear over there. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're still with. You didn't leave the circle, right?
No, I'm halfway across the fucking bridge.
Oh yeah, that's right. You moved 80 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, yeah. Yep.
Probably completely useless, but Gauss is going to yell out that the area has been vacated and to fire upon it.
Ooh, good choice.
Fuck it, they're dead.
Actually, I might have something. How many guys are in this dome right now?
In this dome,
Yeah, in this dome.
you got. So you got Nero, one other guy, you and Dagon. It is cramped.
Hey, Nero, do me a favor. Take
Yeah.
this. Tell Kyle to get over here. I'm handing him Phil's gem. Because the gem is what's enchanted. So he can cast a spell through the gem. Hooray! Callus won't be front line. I am explaining these things as I am giving him Phil's gem.
You may use your
So he can
action to
cast
use
it.
this to cast teleport on other things. Oh, okay, cool.
Why does that work after the thing that it was in? Why does that work after it died?
So,
Because the
here's
gem is
thing.
still infused with an infusion. Whether Phil's
Infusion
alive
is-
or dead.
The the infused item with a spell is completely separate from the homunculus infusion. So the fact that it's a solid
Okay.
material
Yep.
you
Yep.
cast it on.
That's right. That's what it is. It's just because that the homunculus was the ring with the gem. Yep. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
I say you guys have talked about that before, I believe.
Probably. It's been a long time. We keep getting breaks of like 3 weeks at least. That's why this game is almost 3 years long. But I need all of you to make con saves.
Oh no. Magic?
Magic.
Magic. Yay.
Turn it down.
24.
Oh wait, do we have advantage?
These magic circles are awesome, but they've also caused much confusion.
It's magic circle, and different magic circle from things in a magic circle.
You're just being hit with an AoE spell. I don't think Magic Circle will protect against that one.
Ah, fair.
He's casting fuck you.
It is a familiar spell. Fuck.
Sounds like Circle of Death. So, 25, and I'm probably... The action cast absorb elements.
I don't think that necrotic counts.
I don't think it has
does not.
necrotic
Not
on it.
part of it?
I don't
Really?
think so.
Nope.
No.
Weird. Aw.
It's because necrotic is an esoteric damage, technically.
Dagon, what's your con save? I gotta roll for Nero. Alright, the random guy gets a natural 20.
Hooray! Still
Hey,
dies.
somebody's gotta
but
have a good
yay.
day.
Still dies, but yay.
We're good, man. We got this.
You're either a corpse or a statue. I don't really know about the nomenclature at this point in time.
Why are you so mean to me?
If you're
Medina,
dead.
you alive? Your mic
We
working?
need you to not be dead.
I need con save.
You can heal those people.
You know, I did pack. I
Oh,
did.
right there you are.
And save by 2.
19.
19.
Hello.
I've got it. Galric, do you want to flash a genius him or Nero? Or the guard? Guard looks like he's doing pretty good.
Kinda need Nero to grab Callus.
You know Nero isn't the hardiest boy.
So yes. I'm going to flash the Genius Nero.
Alright. Well, in one of the weirdest turn of events, Dagon is the only one who failed a con save. So Dagon, you're taking 36 necrotic damage, and everyone else taking 18.
Ouch.
Down to 9, concentration check. Greater than
Yep,
10.
Yep, say concentration check as well with Dagon.
Have you been
Oof.
counting rounds?
Enough. I
Just
normally
checking.
don't use them.
I know normally it's not important, but I think this is one of them that it might actually make a difference.
I normally don't use them, so I have a whole lot still.
Yeah, that's going away too.
Oh. Alright.
Okay, guys, Medina started failing shit. I don't feel safe anymore.
You're dead.
He's not looking too hot.
Death Ward didn't pop, did it?
No.
Okay.
But
You're very adamant I'm dead and not unconscious.
At this point,
He's,
doesn't make a difference.
You're not within the circle of death. You're just over there.
I'm in the city of death, I understand.
it dropped him to Blood Eater. What effect would he getting hit with this thing and it doing? He
So,
said 36, right?
yeah. So,
Yeah.
from the Orb of Darkness, there was only silence, but there is brief mutterings that you can hear of just eldritch words that you've heard spoken before, you've felt them before. It is another circle of death, as the dark spear just emanates from the ground in between Callus and the rest of the party there, and just expands. Just, what's the word? Desiccating everything, just taking the moisture out, rotting it, destroying it. The vines that were on the castle wall that had survived just rot and crumble. Callus, you're taking quarter damage from
I took a whole 9.
You took 9 damage. As Callus, that's a sting of necrotic energy rotting your flesh, but you can deal with it. Everyone else, that is not pleasant, as your skin is desiccated, dry, begins to rot. That cold of death seeps through you again. And that was its action, so
It can
It
move
can't
out of the
actually-
thing if it wants.
yeah, it's gonna move. Callus, you were 80 feet away.
Yep.
You are now 20 feet away.
Alright. Does that put me in the bubble?
And
Or is that the outskirts of the bubble?
You are in the bubble.
In the bubble.
You are in the bubble. Now, none of you can see Callus. Callus, you've been doing things like shooting at it. You're not obeying its commands. Darkness is going to tendril at you.
Okay.
24 to attack. 24 to hit Callus.
Let's use a shield.
Remember, you have extra AC from your dexterity boost as well.
Oh, you are correct, and I haven't added that in there, so let's not use a shield yet.
I'll say because you're +6
Yep,
dexterity.
good catch. It put me above the 24.
Yeah, you're +6. I'll say you're +6 dexterity. What do we got? What are you in? I say what are you in? The mithril half plate.
I got 4 from a shield, 6 from my armor, and now 6 from dexterity.
Wait, 4 from the 4 from the shield.
It's a +2 shield. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gave it
Anyway,
to him in the health.
I don't remember.
We got it from
know.
the same thing that had the clouds.
No, hang on. I'm trying to remember you having a shield.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I remember-
claws. They picked it up from the claw dude. That's
Mhm.
right.
That's
The
yep,
invisible
that's right.
dude.
That's right. The claw dude. That's where you got it. I was trying to remember. It's like they didn't make Callus a shield. No, you got a shield from the claw.
I picked it up from the scary dead thing.
Ooh, the claw.
The claw. Keep note. If you want to keep that shield up, you're not using your rifle.
That's fine. I wasn't planning on it.
You're within really close range, anyways. At this point.
Yeah.
Probably time to break out the bow. But wait, what? Yeah. So 24 no longer hits you.
Correct.
Oh, right, yep. You pretty much feel just that cold touch of death you're becoming more and more familiar with start to try and wrap around you, and you manage to just skirt and break around it without falling off the edge of the castle wall here. Tendrils lashing out from the ground. You can't see them, but you can feel them as they're trying to restrain and bind you.
Okay.
After the Lord, there's a dragon digging. It's doing things down there. Nero! Nero can no longer see Callus. Nero's going to pull out his bag of holding and pull out a string, or a rope, with sets of vials attached to it. And he's going to give a mass healing word bonus action. Well, that's not much, but it's more than nothing. All of you get 10 HP back. Not you, Callus. You're not inside.
I'm far away.
You are, yeah. But Dagon, Gelric, Nero, Soldier. 10 HP.
Alright.
Yay.
Hey, 10 HP is 10 HP, right?
Skronk, fire, cannon. Alright. Callus, Callus, you just hear a whoosh of the air just fly by you.
I uselessly look in the direction it went.
They can't see past the darkness. Skelly boys around Ozzy. That's just a hunk of wood on the ground. They march. So, back up to Callus.
Alright. It's dark. Do I have any idea where the hell this thing is in this darkness?
You can reason that it's somewhere towards the center. Where the center is, somewhere in that cone of direction.
I'm going to also assume that my Dread Ambusher stuff is going to help me not at all in this particular situation.
No, this is not darkness to see through.
Alright. So... by any chance have the gods decided to recharge my Holy Dagger?
Your holy dagger was recharged.
Thank God. Well... fuck it. Bonus action activate that's not concentration, so it won't drop haste on Dagon. I got nothing else. Attack the darkness. With disadvantage.
Attack the pack. I will shank the darkness with
I'm
your holy salt blade.
trying my best here. That is a new stat. Still make me think everything's wrong. That's a 27 on one, and
Yeah.
not as good 23.
23 still hits.
Alright. D4 for dagger, a D4 for radiant, 2d8 for extra radiant. I think that's it, right? Yeah.
Yep. And your modifier,
You are correct.
which is higher now.
Yeah. Not accumulate, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume. Any reason to separate the piercing and radiant?
We started late.
Nope.
Alright.
We started very late.
$39 on attack numero un. And attack number 2 is... 22.
92. All right. Running up, man, you slash and you start feeling just that viscousness that you've seen your daggers hit these things before, and they just kind of slide through like they're slowing down. And you get that resistance in there and you just twist and just drag down.
Now it's illuminated by the same light. That damn Walmart lightsaber. From a different
Yep.
motherfucker.
Except this time it's not like a 10-foot long greatsword, it's just a little tiny dagger.
Fuck you.
There's just one little, like, firefly over there.
Well, unless I want to just willingly have an attack of opportunity, that's it for me.
Alright. This looks so weird. Big shield, little dagger.
Pokey poke poke.
Stab, stab.
Whatever works, man. We are the embodiment of whatever works.
I am very MGS3 Snake. This looks real dumb, but fuck you, it works.
Listen, you need to just start throwing smoke grenades at its head.
I don't have any.
Da-da-da-da. After Callus, Hamilton shooting a dragon is just a barrage of gunfire. Dagon,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Okay. So he went into big ball of darkness.
Callus is now in the big ball of darkness. You can see a very tiny light representing Callus.
It is now 80 feet away, though.
It is now 80 feet away. It,
You can
that
make it.
last round didn't feel too good, but yeah. If you want, you can make it up there.
Just with your
But then I'm
movement and your
gonna take
hasted
damage
action.
again.
Yes. So if you're not looking good, please don't.
How much longer do I got with haste?
It's a minute. This is like turn 3 or 4.
4.
You still have 6 turns.
6.
And unless, he hits me in the head and I lose concentration. Which is possible.
Yeah.
Bunk. Ugh.
Can I do? What can I do?
Fire a salvo, try not to hit me. That I mean, pray. Kill the dragon. Yell inspiring things, I don't fucking know.
The dragon's losing some chunks down there to Hamilton's machine gun fire.
But it's still moving.
Still moving.
I can't see that thing though, can I?
The Dargan? Or the Wraith Lord?
Wraith.
Negative.
Disadvantage to attack at it, you might hit Callus.
And the dragon is where?
Dragon's a few hundred feet away on the ground. You can move the cannon. You can move the. Say the cannon is loaded. You can move and fire it.
Ballista.
Yeah, sorry, ballista. Yeah, that one's the ballista.
You know what? Yeah, gonna shoot it with that.
Shoot the dragon ballista.
Yep.
All right. Finally, an attack at normal. Nothing's missed, anyways. Except for Eric's first round, for some reason.
I don't know.
Just
That's
think if you
your
would have
best
used Gender Blade.
I just rolling straight a flat d20 for it.
Dexterity mod plus proficiency.
I'd use what?
Okay.
Press 1.
So let's go to B. Plus. Got it. 16, 18, 19, 21.
You know, I feel like he went to say it, and then his mic died.
Yerp.
Okay.
What Medina's mic is doing, that's what happens anytime someone uses silvery barbs.
And he does what?
I heard you last time now.
Okay, it was a 22.
Barely hits.
Still hits.
Still hits. 4d12, no modifiers.
Here come my d12s.
As you have your hasted action, as you sit there and you manhandle the cannon you manhandle the ballista into position. Launch a bolt.
Okay, I got 2 right here. I'm just gonna roll them twice. Okay, that's 6. $37 damage.
37?
Yep.
Alright, 37. Thunk. He's crossed as a giant bolt just buries itself in one of the bones along the spine of this thing. Maybe if it weren't on fire, you could actually tell the structural damage of this thing. But it is literally just a mass inferno of a dead body burning.
That was a smell.
Is the disco inferno?
That's gotta be putrid.
Oh, it is. It is. You smelt worse, though, arguably, when you were in hell. And when you dealt with the adulteries of flesh demons.
Yeah.
We don't bring up that name, though.
Talk.
Alright,
Yeah.
any bonus action for Dagon?
Since my thing's done, I'm gonna bonus action Shield of Faith.
Alright.
AC pink.
Listen, there's a minimum AC of 26 around these parts. Okay?
I'm the minimum.
Gelric.
My AC is up there now.
Alright.
Ulrich,
Gelric, you are up.
I do not know what to do.
Say inspiring
that thing
things in my
going
general
on over
direction. I need it.
Hey, you suck! As I use physic mockery on the creature.
Oh my god, yes.
I'm out of range. I can't.
You can still insult. Hey, you can still insult him.
You can still insult
Still
him,
yell
yeah.
it. But since I can't see it, I can't see it. I have the option to either shooting the dragon if it's visible,
Dragon
or
is visible.
helping reload the ballista.
You can reload the ballista. It's already aimed, so it just needs to be loaded.
Could it be argued that Dagon used his hasted action to fire the ballista and his action to help load it?
The haste action was to move it.
Okay.
One was to move it, one was to fire. But now it's targeting at a pretty stationary target that's just burrowing through stone. So,
How big are these bolts?
Quite.
You know what I
fucking
need?
huge.
I need my own haste.
Okay.
Do you want to haste yourself?
What would that do?
Expedite the bolt process.
Yeah, fair.
Reload it faster.
Can someone
No, I'm just
theoretically
going to-
ride a bolt?
Maybe a small sized thing like a goblin. Not a normal sized person.
No.
What you're
Give me
saying
some
is we
rope.
should reduce someone.
He big, he giant man. So you're sending that one random guy at it.
Nope,
Send
my
us
idea
someone
went out the window.
Listen, he's about to become the Soldier 76 up in here.
Alright, Dagon. Or Gelric. What do you got?
Actually, haste is just a
Action.
Third level spell.
third level spell. No, I'm just gonna reload the ballista for now.
Okay. Alright. Ballista,
my own here.
reload it.
Okay.
You've got it.
You can't
Ballista.
be seen. I can't teleport.
Reload
you.
it.
That's fine. If I start screaming in pain, maybe Dagon will help. Or, whenever Dagon gets really lethargic for some reason.
Alright. Is Wraith Lord time? Callus,
Aye.
we got 3 things coming at you.
Oh no.
Get to break out the sword finally. That is a 30.
Shield. No.
Shield.
Keep.
Less than 31. Aw. That's the one that doesn't get the extra effect. Oh wait, yeah, Callus, you also need to make a wisdom save at advantage.
Alright.
I forgot about that for entering the bubble for the first time.
That is a... for a 22.
Yeah, you're good.
The other dice was a 3.
Ooh. Advantage good.
That's usually Eric's luck.
Yeah. Last attack was a critical. Last attack is not with its fuck off nightmare sword.
Well, this is still gonna hurt.
Maybe if you weren't resistant to necrotic.
Still gonna make me feel bad.
Okay, it might make you feel bad. But 24 necrotic, that is after having.
Ow. You cannot even dodge uncannily because I made him not hit me.
It's a lot better that you
I
made
know.
him not hit you.
I know.
DC 12.
Yep. 18 on die. Pass. Calculator,
Alright.
help me. It's simple math, but I can't do it.
You've got +4 to con.
No, not that. My health subtraction.
Okay. I was about to say, that's Eric. It's only 4.
Brain tiny. Very smooth like a marble.
Not function. Dragon has a 300-foot cone.
Jesus. Fuck.
You guys have been having it lit on fire and pissed off, and it has its breath back. That means everyone up top needs a save, a con save.
Maybe there's a chance he takes necrotic damage. Fuck if I know. Probably not.
I feel like we're about. No, this is just a breath attack. There's no advantage.
Oh. Okay.
Dice like con saves ever since I don't have to breathe anymore. 21.
22.
Look at you.
This is
Why?
just a regular con save, right?
This is just a con save. Why does the guard have another natural 20?
He's the guy.
I told
He's
you
gonna-
he's gonna be Soldier 76.
He's gonna die regardless.
No!
No, he's Soldier 76 coming up. You gotta
Quickly,
let him live.
he's making death saves. I hope.
Those are the,
No, he's
those,
probably
those
not.
are the rules.
Unless,
Those are the rules.
unless these dice are like all ones.
Don't kill the dude.
I get a 21.
21. Okay. Gelric, do you want to pass around your flash of genius?
I don't think anybody got below 21.
In our
But
group,
we don't know about Nero.
if Nero,
You don't know about Nero.
And that's kind of important.
yeah, he's kind of important, so I'll give him a flash.
You give him a flash. That flash is that flash put him at above 22.
Who knew
flash,
just quickly raising your breastplate and lowering it would help someone so much?
I feel like that is kind of just like taking a step in front of him with his fucking shield. Okay.
Oh, we'll hide behind the guy.
Well, 22 is the DC.
No.
So we gotta.
She's gonna hurt.
Oh,
Arik still made it.
I'm so fast. Yay.
I would have to roll. I would have to roll a dirty. I would have to roll a nat 20 to pass that.
Yeah,
22.
something.
Yeah, because you only have 2. So you only have 2 con. It's just just don't roll low usually.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm not rolling dice. I'm using the average number because I don't want to roll that many dice because I don't have enough dice to roll. I'd have to use the same ones. So,
This is why I have a dice roller.
no, I have the average number right here. Anyways, no one has any of the resistances except Callus. So, 77 for those who failed, which goes down to
37.
Yep.
No, 38.
yeah,
38.
yeah, 38. 38 for those who passed, and then
Well, the ward had popped.
19 for Callus.
Past is mine.
Nero doesn't look like he's doing well either.
It's time.
Owie, that hurt a lot. If I maintain concentration.
That was
Oh, yeah, I
nice.
gotta
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
you got to make a concentration check with a DC 38.
I can't make that.
You can if you're not 20.
Alright, we'll see.
You maintain haste for whatever it matters.
That might matter a lot.
It might.
No, the Shield of Faith is gone.
Okay.
I mean this in the best of ways, but at least it was only Shield of Faith.
Yep. It
Listen,
doesn't matter.
this man just lost his faith. That's pretty important.
Now it's time to put his
Good
faith
enough
in his
to
armor.
plus Shield of Faith. He still has faith.
Matt,
It's just not in the shield no more, it's in the armor.
Yes.
Matt, you are up. You are 120 feet from the wall. You have
The
options.
wall, which is
From the wall. I'll say from the Dome of Shadows.
Alright. The Dome of Shadows, which as you put it, they're handling pretty well. But there's that giant,
Sure. That's
fucking
yeah.
dragon. Yeah, but I mean, like, there's a Dome of
Yeah.
Shadows, or, there's the giant fucking dragon.
It's me inside. Youngling with a lightsaber.
Which you just saw from your perspective of flying inbound. Just a shadowy mist that just swept across the area. One guy just died. The other people that are up there, they don't look like they're doing too well. They're coughing pretty hard. What bits of skin you can see are kind of mummified almost, cracked, bleeding from orifices.
And the
Not
problem
having a
being
good
that can't do much for them in the moment very well because there's too many of them. So best
No.
method, remove the source. Alright, we're gonna do some cheaty shit because I know he's a good, 300, 400 feet away still.
Yep. But you've got a Pegasus.
I would say Pegasus with the sprint option is going to do what, 450 feet.
Yeah. You can make it within the to throw shit at the dragon.
That's actually what I was gonna do. Is just full IN charging on my Pegasus, and as I get close enough, I'm going to throw the spear twice.
All right.
Because I think that's the only thing I would actually be able to do at that range still.
Pretty much, yeah. If you want to stay out of its melee range.
Yeah, this seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
I don't want to get hit by this dude.
So, to the party. Want to say the elven woman that you had say that you had briefly met before. Ophelia's older sister, Noelle, comes swooping by on a Pegasus as it just dive bombs in between you guys, and headed towards the dragon. Callus, for the briefest moment, you see just a shining light go by, as Holy Weapon seems to be the spell that everyone just has around here.
Oh, is
It's really
someone
good for
gonna help me on my
poking.
bubble of darkness? Nope, there they go. Okay, here we go.
Just the brief
Oh, shit,
light
I didn't hit
shimmers
send.
by.
I didn't hit send. Oh fuck.
Oh.
I went to send you a message like 20 minutes ago about activating her sacred weapon feature.
Someone here.
Ah, yes. Yes, have that active beforehand.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's what I was doing, because she knew what she was coming into. I was just like going through her list and prepping everything that she knew she could do in this moment. So that means that's pretty high. That's a 31 and a 35 to hit.
Yes. Yes and yes, definitely.
Okay, first one, not great rolls here. 8 plus 6. Do I need to separate any of this?
Nope.
Pierce
it is
and
piercing and wound.
So that, yeah, it is 8 plus 6 is 14.
Fierce radiant force. They're all good.
That is 22. Alright. And 56 points of damage with like tossing the spear twice. That like glowing, like just lance just arcing out from her before spiraling back up a little bit out of range.
Just a very elegant long spear with an even longer tip on the end, almost like a sword spear in length, but just very thin. Probably say made of mithril, light, flexible, and enchanted to be returned to the user. Thrown, pierces into the dragon, magically pops back into the hand, thrown again.
There's that, and I know there's a save for entering within the dragon's radius, but I believe she is immune.
Immune to fear at that level, Paladin.
Correct. And then, like I said, she just arcs up a little bit to get back out of range of any of its potential swings.
The dragon appears to have stopped moving where it was burrowing on fire. Vampires
Wait, really?
doing things. It's funny how it's a thing that regenerates was needing radiant damage to stop it regenerating. And that thing that you guys have been that thing you guys have been doing this the whole time to stop regeneration. This thing's taken over 700 damage.
I've been busy, and also my only radiant damage is on a dagger.
This thing's taken over 700 damage. It's just.
It's okay. I do almost wholly radiant.
It was just waiting for radiant or critical. Zombie rules. Except worse.
Good, someone help.
I help.
I'm alone.
So.
I don't think there's anybody. Maybe, just maybe dead or dying. I could toss the healing gourd out to in range.
You are not within range.
Yeah, I assumed to get there, get that. I was out of range of most people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so tired of getting hit on.
Nero is not good. Nero is not good at all. Ooh, what does he got here? So let's. He's gonna fly. Yes. No. He pulled out the things. It's time to animate object.
Ooh, the flasks.
And send it off into the darkness. That has to wait till next turn, though.
I'm pretty sure you can make the attack as part of the casting.
Part of the casting, I thought it had to be a separate action as part of it.
Usually it's when those things, it's when you cast and on subsequent turns.
It is, but some of them don't. It is being pulled up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We might move after it in turn. Some of these things are weird. As a bonus action, you can command. Yep, okay.
Yep.
Callus, this is gonna hurt you too for being within the splash damage. For being within the splash range. Dex save.
Okay. Plus 11, 25.
Yeah, you're good. You're... Alright. Well, I mean, you're taking half, and you're losing your regeneration for a round.
Ow!
Oh fuck! I forgot you've been regenerating this whole time.
Yeah, it's almost like the guy the guy that resists necrotic could have been on the front lines.
Him now! Don't yell at me.
All right.
The only one there.
We're only judging you slightly.
Slightly. I've been judging harshly the entire time.
I'm
All
sorry,
right,
my reaction but wouldn't up till now.
And all right, that'll be Nero's turn.
I don't know the
He's going to
damage.
fire. Oh wait, yeah. You're taking 15 radiant.
Owie. It's actually an owie. I can't regenerate.
Why is okay? Yeah, after a splash of holy water gets rained over, let's say holy water and glass shards, as it pretty much gets Hellzone grenaded by just a rope chain of holy water flask.
Ace maintains with a 12.
And then you hear a cannon go off again, and
I'm okay.
explodes upon the shadowy figure in front of you because, of course, Strunk is a god. Why? I mean, I know why, because Strunk is a god. Callus, you're up while I'm tallying this damage.
Am I okay from that, or does cannon do explodey thing?
No. You're good.
It's like an old style cannonball. It's just the massive amount of lead.
You never know. Okay.
I'm doing 8d10 times 2.
That's some painful burning right there, and also cannon, but he's distracted. Attack! First one is a 23. Lap. Second roll is a different dice because that one escaped.
Are you rolling at
Is
disadvantage?
a 24.
This is at disadvantage?
Yep.
What?
I said yep.
Okay.
I
Yep, both hit.
was picking up my dice that fell away from me. Like, might have not picking it.
I heard a vague noise, but I did not connect it.
Ooh, angry D8s.
Fucking cannon.
It's a fucking cannon.
I gave cannons for a reason.
Man, you guys are having angry numbers, and I rolled like 4 1s during my damage.
Skrunk's cannonball did over 100 damage.
Jesus, dude.
8d10 times 2. It's a fucking cannon.
28 on the first one. And
Alright. Oh yes, Dagon's still hasted.
25, yes.
Okay. 28, 25. So 53.
Attack,
Cool.
attack.
Oh yeah, it had its turn. Legendary action type. Callus. Need you to make a charisma saving throw with advantage.
Charisma save with advantage.
With advantage.
Well, it's not a 4, but it is
That's
a
good.
23.
That is very good.
Natural 20.
as you once again hear some some incantation, and start to feel something like dig into your brain, but you manage to shake it off.
How many times do I have to go
Hamilton's
eep?
Listen, they're trying to take your brain, but you have advantage from drinking the blood goo.
I'd ask how it's doing, but I don't think I'm physically capable of telling.
It just... If it's trying to be charmed, find, or possessed, it just says the target's within the
I'm not in the
cylinder
circle.
can't be charmed. Oh.
He's not within a circle. Yeah, they're in just the open territory between bridges now. Well, Hamilton's gonna start shooting at one of the other Wraith Lords.
I missed that part.
It's fine. I'm
Dagon!
I'm holding the line. Oh yeah, you regenerate. No, I don't. Never mind.
Not till you fail your next turn.
I know. You're right.
Dagon, you're off.
Armor up.
Re-up and Shield of Faith.
No. The death word popped. I'm using the armor.
Yeah. Oh, okay, armor up. Oh.
You're still hasted.
I'm gonna come crashing down on that Wraith son of a bitch too.
Going toward the center.
You gotta run forward into it.
I'm still on top of the thing, right?
Yeah.
He's just dropping and coming down.
No, the Wraith Lord is on the bridge with you guys.
It's about 80-ish feet away, but if you use...
on-
Go on.
It's on the castle wall.
So. Flying up and just dropping down on it. Like a giant leap.
Yeah, I'll say you'll be able to reach it next turn.
Well, if he hastes movements
Oh.
and actual movements, that's 60 each, right?
Actually, yeah. If you use your haste movement, you can go up and then down at it.
Yep.
Can he flank?
I would say because what this thing is, no.
Had to ask. It would negate that damn disadvantage.
Oh.
I get damage from the armor too. Damage boost.
You do?
+2. It's just a +2 if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Roll to hit.
Still disadvantage?
Still at disadvantage.
Okay.
But you're gonna have if you do hit, you're doing an extra. Are you just going like how far up? Let's see. I mean, you can go the full 120 feet up.
Please don't hurt
And then
yourself with
drop.
fall damage.
He activated his rage armor. It does not matter. His death. He activated his rage armor. He's going.
Fuck it. Take it to the max.
All right, roll to hit.
Callus is just in the darkness, re-squaring up against this thing, and then suddenly...
25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Hit. Arik, you roll good damage. The d6 are your friend. You can do this faster. Well, Dagon rolls all of that damage from his first attack. Hey, go ahead and add 12 d6.
Gee, that's a lot.
Yeah, add 12 d6. Dagon, you're taking that damage too, but that just puts you at 0. He's literally going up to 120 feet and then just dropping.
Okay, well the d6 are my friends, it's 52.
Flying as fast as he can down.
Okay, so an extra 52 damage on that. Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna be needed at all.
And just immediately
Well, there are also
after
other-
swinging, he's just going to swing again.
Terrible rape things.
I know. That was actually my plan, was you guys are doing this, I was going to go try to take out some of the Wraith Knights.
Well, if you're nearby, please help us kill this first.
Maybe. To be fair, you guys are doing pretty good.
Maybe, but it's still scary.
That's fair.
So what was your damage, Dagon?
I'm adding up. Because that's a lot to add now.
I'll say, yeah, you've got your... Arik did the 12d6 for it, so you got the... Yeah, you've got your 4d8 plus 3d6 plus modifier.
No, it's six fire.
Alright.
First attack. Make sure he has +2, then +5. So that's 41 damage.
41 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And second attack is going to be a 23.
That hits.
Oh. That's either really good or really bad. 666. There's no.
Use to interpret it as good.
That's a lot of six. That is a lot of sixes. That is a 6. Yeah, that's. That's ominous. Okay, ominous. It's all 6s.
Maybe I should let him roll it.
Jesus, apparently.
43 damage. It was literally everything I just rolled. All 6 things were all 6s. What's the possibility of that?
1 and 6 each
How
time.
many dice?
Times a lot.
How many dice did you roll?
There's
36.
3d8 and 3d6.
Oh well, no, it's not 1 and 6. So it's 3d8 and 3d6.
Mm-hmm.
Any bonus action? Oh, you bonus action activated the armor.
Mm-hmm.
So... so how do you want to activate your armor in terms of just jumping in there for this?
Like the attack that just hit us. What? Did you describe how that looked?
The attack that just hit you guys last?
That was Dragon Breath,
Yeah.
right?
The Dragon Breath was the last thing that hit you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what dropped me to
Yeah.
That
The
word very
Dragon
useful.
Breath is just... The Dragon Breath is just a cloud, just a miasma of what everything it touches just starts to rot, desiccate, decay, and dry, and turn to dust.
Pretty much you heard like when he was getting hit with that, just the worst kind of like scream and then silence.
He's going
And
Super
just saying
Saiyan.
like he wanted the pain to stop. It knows the pain.
As one pain stopping to begin another as the cold chill of death is brushed away.
By the way,
Not even
roughly
in-
1 in 110,000.
Cool.
We've had higher odds happen.
Roughly.
As an inferno just engulfs Dagon. His armor cracks open, a flaming cape emits from the back before twisting and burning around into demonic wings.
And it has
Smoke.
a scream of its own.
Yeah. It has a scream of its own from the death mask. As Dagon screams, it emits a scream and howl of its own. Dagon,
The best way to describe it is the bronze bull.
Dagon, your flesh is desiccated and dried, and now it is just lit with the fires of life. But your entire body is just racked with pain, being forced to go beyond its limit. As you take flight, embers behind you, going up 120 feet in the air, say, with your holy greatsword, and then just plummeting down, slamming into the ground, no concern for your own safety, just hacking into this thing, a light in the darkness, massive amounts of damage. Arik, it is your turn.
Do I have enough light to see now?
No.
For them to see?
I would say, due to Dagon's armor being correlated with hell magic, you can see Dagon smoldering in there with his giant sword.
And now I have to go after that. And do sort of lame thing is just healing myself.
Clock's ticking, guys.
To be fair, Dagon won't take damage. Dagon won't take damage if you electrocute him, and Callus won't take much. He'll probably pass the dex save.
Yeah. But I don't want to die.
That is a good point.
It's a good plan.
Sounds like your health is low.
Who was the other death ward? I forgot.
I have the
Yo.
death word.
Arik and it popped at the same time
And
as
it
yours.
popped. So I don't want to die. So I'm just going to heal myself. Actually, do I have any healing potions?
Is the
But that's
guy
weird thing.
dying, or has he died?
Oh, that guy's fucking dead.
No.
I'm sad. That
Wait,
that saddens me more than my own character death. I was rooting for guard.
It's a good thing you're just unconscious, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, you guys are gonna have to throw this guard off the ledge or something as he's about to get back up.
But he's in the magic circle.
Oh yeah, he's in the magic circle, never mind.
I just
He's
got
in the
like Miss Frizzle's magic school bus energy suddenly.
Little bit.
He's in the magic circle. You know what? He's in the magic circle. Maybe he can survive. Fuck it, I'll give this guard death throws.
Delric, heal this man! It's Matt's new character!
Listen. He survives, I'm gonna turn him into a character. If Robert will work with me, I'll
Oh, fucking
100%
allow it.
will.
He's gonna level up
I
like 8
100%
times.
will. If
He
he
didn't get
survives this, Robert, I'll
He
talk.
he didn't get overkilled for maximum health. Fuck it, he'll get death saves.
How much does the greater healing
First I
person
win.
heal?
Greater healing? Well, I believe that's 4d4 plus 4, right?
Is that normal healing?
Normal
I know
healing
it's
is
lesser.
2d4 plus. Yeah, lesser is 2d4 plus 2.
There's only lesser and greater. Okay.
No, there are ones that go higher, but they're dummy expensive.
There's no lesser than normal than greater. It's not 3
Yeah.
stages, it's 2 stages.
Pretty much, yeah.
Can you drink a potion as a bonus action?
For
Yes,
yourself.
for
Cool.
yourself. Yep.
Bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion. Because, yes, it's 44 plus 4. Depending on that number, I'll probably heal with whatever, dude. That number is that. I don't like that. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
Alright. Get yourself
Okay.
some health back. That's bonus action.
Movement, not gonna happen. Actually, am I at the edge of this bubble?
You're in the 10-foot circle.
The bubble is pretty far away. It's like 50 feet to the edge of the bubble.
I didn't mean at the bubble. I meant at the
Magic
edge
circle,
of the
you're inside.
Magic circle, you're inside.
I want to go to the closest edge towards the bubble.
You're there.
Okay, then that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Dagon,
Yes.
you are currently at 0 health.
Yes.
So, Hey, Callus, do you have counterspell?
Yeah.
Would you like to try and use that as it appears to start casting something on Dagon?
Sounds like a good idea.
As it raises a hand up towards Dagon and points it as a shadowy finger points directly into its chest.
No, 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 you're here to hit me. I'm assuming you need me to roll.
I need you to roll.
Okay, it's a intelligence based, so it is at 20 total.
Yep, that's why people don't like counterspell. They don't get to do fun things with their villains.
That was my only third. That was my. I'm out of third levels though. So next time.
There's ways around counterspell.
It's pretty exclusively either abilities
So
or
fucking bad.
staying away from things.
Sorcerers get what at level 3?
Hey, how far are you away from Dagon right now?
Who's you?
You.
The other side of the Wraith Knight. Wraith Lord.
Okay.
Speaking of, you get to take a lovely... Why is it the bonus action attack that hits Callus?
Oh no, he hit me, Dagon. Payback.
Yep.
Why is it the bonus action one that likes to hit Callus?
I don't know.
Alright, well, you have 3d10 that go back to normal from a critical.
Again.
Alright. 29.
Okay, 29 damage. Added to the 59 damage I took. Okay. Owie!
okay.
Got the
Since
blood
I'm lit
everywhere.
up, is it a normal? Can I see it clearly now since it's like right in front of me?
Don't think so.
You see a mass, you see a horrid mass of shadows.
33 halved is
I'm
like...
still. I was just wondering.
No, that was after having it for Callus.
Yeah, that
Okay, let's
for
just see.
the concentration though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get a 16, got a 17.
I got my first 20 of the night, but it's at disadvantage.
Oh,
That's why I was asking.
yeah.
For 22.
No one has rolled below this except Callus at the front round and Scrum.
That's not a 9, that's a 6.
Too many numbers.
Now, which one is that? Oh, I'm an idiot. Calculator, where you at?
Little shit.
Calculator, that's a good thing to do from the start.
I see you hiding. She's hiding.
Okay,
She's going like those. They're all right
Matt?
here.
you're up next for Noel.
39 damage.
39? Alright.
Wait, I got that right? Yeah, that's right. 5 plus 2, yeah.
Alright. What do we got for Noel?
Okay, so
As
Big
you see,
Dragon
as there
seems
is-
to be done.
the dragon has stopped moving. It's just a flaming corpse that smells awful at the moment. There is a man which looks like he is made of burning rage that you see smoldering embers of.
Yeah, I can assume this is the next big chuckle guy. Question: is the whole fog this entity?
Unknown. Actually, considering what Noel is,
Yeah, that's to say she's
Perhaps known.
definitely good at
Give me-
this from
give
what
me
you
a-
said.
give me a religion check that has proficiency.
That has proficiency. So, decent chance. That's a total of what? 8. Yeah, 8. 4. 24.
24? It might not be the entire entity, but it might be more like it has like a core of some kind. With it,
So if I wanted to hit it with an actual melee strike, I'd have to go inside.
yeah, it has the entire shadow of it might be part of it, but unless you're hitting some like core area, it's very questionable.
One might call that an aura.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to try and blitz through on the Pegasus, because this one actually looks very dangerous too.
The
if
amount
she
of
has an idea
holy
what
shit
this
in the
is.
last 6 seconds for Callus.
I'm not touching you. I'm gonna blast through on the Pegasus, trying to keep it 10 foot away as soon as I catch the cores, to try and maybe avoid attacks of opportunity. Because this one looks like a threat, and the Wraith Lord is dangerous from what you've said and what she'll probably know.
Yeah.
And actually, I can make 3 attacks this time through, can't I?
Because you're doing the melee.
Yeah. Taking a risk for one of them. Worth it. Fuck, she's a fuck off plus to hit, by the way, man.
I know.
27 is the lowest. Yeah. I don't know this thing's AC. Literally, I have not hit it once. It's 27.
It's fucking 22. No one has gotten below 22 except for
Listen, man,
Callus
I
in the
rolled a
first
10.
round.
I rolled a 10. You gave me a character with a plus 17 to hit.
Look, I know what I gave you.
I'm going to burn 2 slots on smites on this thing, maybe.
Those are good things to do.
So let's do the first one. 8, 16, 20. Let's do math. 22, 30. This? Oh, this is obviously an undead. That was a stupid question. No.
Yeah.
Wait. You just want the total damage?
Yes. It doesn't resist any of it. Not that one.
It's fair. Fuck, I forgot how much dice I have to roll as a paladin. I say forget, I've never played a paladin. This is insane, guys.
Count was fun.
Yes.
It's okay. Play a rogue. You can do it every turn.
Yeah, not really.
This is the first time in a long time you haven't
don't do it
consistently
multiple
got it,
times.
buddy.
I haven't done it once.
Yeah.
As I said, this is the first time in a long time.
Because normally I have to do some setup, and it's possible. It's just not here.
Normally the setup as Dagon runs in.
Yeah.
It's set up.
It helps.
Let's see.
Or Kim ran in. Well, they both did.
274.
He's still running in. It just took him some time to get there.
Kim had a bit more speed on him.
7.
Dagon just has angry.
Plus that. So 78. 98 points of damage with the 3 attacks. As she continues, after she hits that, she blits out of the cloud to not be in melee on her Pegasus, flying at ridiculous speeds, as we know.
Does the Pegasus have the flyby trait?
No, I was gonna have it take a disengage this time, so it didn't get hit.
Ah, and then just poke with your reach spear. Yes, good, good.
I didn't want to risk it getting hit. Actually, wait, let me check and make sure. Yeah, no, I was right. It doesn't have it. I was having it take the disengage. I didn't want it to pop by accident.
Could have had the Pegasus attack.
I could have, but I would rather keep my mount safe and alive,
That is fair.
so I can stay mobile. Listen, these dudes got down into a fistcuff with it, and look how fucked up they are.
That Pegasus is a summon, by the way. You can bring it back.
Yeah, but as soon as it goes, my mobility goes down drastically.
Yeah. As Callus. Oh, hey, that's just a fucking Pegasus that has came by and fucking stabbed by it. Oh, look, it's fucking. Are its horseshoes holy? Its horseshoes are holy. That woman just stabbed it a few times and flew away.
Still reeling from the barrage of holy water and fire vials with weird cartoon gloves.
Cartoon gloves? No, it's just a fucking rope.
No, but that is amazing from imagery. Thank you.
Just a singular line, arms and legs.
Alright. Well. Callus. Call it. Even or odd.
Odd.
Did I just steal a second kill?
No, we're determining who gets hit by a cannonball.
Eep.
Oh,
It was
Okay.
even. Callus. It was even. Callus. Oh, fuck.
Is it magical damage?
It is.
Shit.
they were preparing for this shit.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll to see if that guy's fucking dying on the ground in the circle. What? Alright, he's back up.
Hell yeah!
This guy
You know,
has
that
rolled-
was originally a joke, but this may be a thing now.
I was being serious the entire time.
This NPC has received only 20s. It's loading a ballista.
I know who the good ones are. I got Skrunk, got this guy.
You got the elves too, technically.
Technically,
And Archie.
I am a hell of a recruiter.
You tried to recruit a high-level rogue. Almost succeeded. Tried to recruit an artificer. I'm stalling while I add up math for
That's
shooting or for the
You
cannon.
hear another disgusting fact for all that damage? I didn't even put a smite on everything.
Have
I
anything
only
else
put a
you
smite
wanna
on 2 of the attacks.
low-key / high-key brag about?
I'm not bragging, I'm feeling weird. I've never played Paladin and I've never done this much damage. With the exception of like one character who was being buffed by like 6 people.
Alright. That is 45 damage, Callus.
Okay,
As-
not okay, but I'm okay.
Yeah, a fucking cannonball just came by, just hits you square in the chest, and it basically detonates in shrapnel over your armor. You know what? Give me a strength or dex. Give me a strength save.
But I'm better at dexterity saves.
You have both. No, you don't have both, but you have.
I have a
22.
+6.
Yeah,
it's-
+6.
Is a 20 total.
You're good. You stagger back for a second. You roll with the damage a bit. You don't get launched off the castle wall from getting shot in the chest with a cannon.
Oh fuck, a Pegasus.
Yeah,
I
basically. Oh,
distracted you.
what the fuck is
I
that?
distracted you. Oh, that's nice.
Still bloody.
It's okay, I
Both
think
of
my
you-
next
Oh
healing-
no, I
my
have to
next
make a
strength
fucking. What was the
My
damage?
next strength might be the same day.
What was the damage? 45.
Oh no. That's really high. Oh Dagon, you're a lucky son of a bitch.
You two also need to make con saves.
What?
Legendary action.
Oh. Is it magic?
I out of the range.
You're out of the range. It's within the dark. It's within the dark river.
Do I get the advantage or not?
What?
Do I get the advantage?
It is not a spell.
Fuck. Come on, dice.
It's necrotic damage, though.
Thank you, dice. 22.
22? Dagon?
21.
Okay.
I burned my reaction to not let Dagon get charmed. Then I get hit.
What are you doing for Dagon?
I think he got a 21.
He got a 21. Were you doing something to him?
I got nothing. Oh, and I already burned my reaction because counterspell.
Ah, yes.
This has all been the same turn.
It's okay. It's okay, as you know, Dagon literally just... He's fine.
He'll be okay.
As 27 damage, Callus have for you, well, quartered, because it's necrotic.
27 down to 13, down to 6.
Yeah.
Woo!
As
10 on my concentration check.
Dagon! Yeah, that cold is entering your body again, but the armor quickly just pushes it back.
See, I wanted to heal Dagon, but he looks like he would hurt to touch, so that's a no-go right now.
Callus, you're up.
Have I been hit with holy damage? I don't remember anymore. I don't think so.
No, you were hit with it last turn.
Oh, good.
You now have your 10 points of recovery.
Yay!
I don't have splash damage.
But you could.
I mean, I could.
Okay.
Just go in there and drop a destructive wave.
Alright.
You burnt my 5th level slot, buddy.
You get 2 of those.
No, I only get 1 at level 18.
Alright.
19 and 20 is where you get 2.
Take a moment to collect myself after all of that. Okay.
What do you mean collect yourself? That was perfectly normal.
Callus is just getting beaten down by his own damage type slowly.
Ooh. What's the place
can't
here?
fall.
Well, we could run away and let Dagon handle it. But I don't want to. How's the enemy looking? Probably not as good as they were before. Yeah, but they didn't look good before. And shut up, it's fine. Fuck it, sure, why not? Attack, attack.
Hang on.
Hang on.
We haven't had... hang on. There has not been one yet today. Who do I want to roll the dice?
Me.
No, you're doing too well now.
I have been rolling 10s and 12s.
Fair.
I just have a plus 17 to hit.
That's a lot.
Thaddeus.
I saw that coming.
Yeah, I did.
You
too,
have
on it.
this friend.
Yeah.
Thaddeus, you haven't been rolling a lot of dice tonight. Roll some dice.
Don't hit me.
I've rolled
Roll
a
it.
few dice.
Roll a d20.
Quite a few
though.
dice.
You haven't rolled a lot of
Most
d20s aside from saves. Mostly saves. You guys put up so much armor, but this boss is mostly saves, except for its melee attacks.
And then the armor saved my ass.
D20? Just a D20?
D20. Just the D20.
17.
This is 17. Alright. Continue, Callus.
Attack, attack. Hiccup violently.
Maybe
Twice.
someone will roll below 22. At disadvantage.
Well, it's a 10. For 24. Then an 11 for more.
Yeah. See, I debated putting this thing's AC higher, but I felt no justification for it.
Okay, let me do math.
I mean, there's always the justification of the DM saying "fuck you," but I needed a better justification because I had a dragon with a 300-foot cone and a lot of damage. I figured I could only
Yeah, that should
justify
hurt.
fuck you. There's only so much fuck you I can reasonably justify.
Yeah, that shit hurt, dude. Just saying.
Not now, you rotting piece of wood in the background.
Oh. Fuck off.
50 total.
50 total. I do not regret this thing's health total.
No, never.
Ooh. Alright, that it for Callus?
Yes.
Any bonus action?
No.
Okay. Dagon, make it count.
My bonus action is
He's
Dagon
gonna-
attacking constantly.
He's gonna pretty much swing his sword in a giant circle to smack it. And as he makes contact, he's gonna jump up to the maximum distance and come back down.
It doesn't have anything else to use its reaction on. Opportunity attack.
Dreams, and please don't do that.
It does not hit. It does not hit
25.
26. Say it does not hit 26. 25 hits. Go ahead and roll the second one. Eric, would you roll the 66, please?
Sure. It's a teamwork effort.
You're the one in there with him dealing damage.
66 roll dice is 28.
28, alright.
And
Can you imagine how many dice we'd roll if we used the double dice crit instead of just double the number?
Dang it. Okay. That would have been a net. The second row was a net 20, but the first one was a fucking 16, so it's 26.
It's burned a couple crits from me as well. Don't feel bad.
I gotta roll the other one.
The reason this thing's gotten to be alive. Saving itself from the crit party.
Oh, that is 1 fire damage.
Alright. Listen, every damage matters.
If it's resisted, that's a 0 though.
No, it's not. Minimum 1.
Okay.
Unless
That was
it's
actually
unless,
something they can come up with.
unless something reduces the damage, at which point then you go 0.
Well, yeah, well, then that's different. I was just pointing out normal resistance, you can't reduce anything to 0, only to 1.
Dean has gone staticky.
We'll be
It's
back
too
in just a
high in the
sec.
altitude, his words aren't coming through right.
You jumped too high, Medina.
That's what that noise is. It's the
Damn it.
wind as he plummeting
Hello?
down. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. First stack is oh, first amount of damage is 45.
45. Marked.
Okay. Second attack is 41.
Pain. Pain.
Can't get enough.
Pain.
Stop. We can't do that. Nope, we can't do that. We can't do that. This is our streaming one. Fuck.
I'm in pain!
I'm pretty sure you're
Everybody
saying
here.
cracking come from this audio. There's just a lot of cracks and breaks coming from inside the
Oh,
armor.
There's also cracks on the ground where you're coming back up and slamming yourself down since how big you are now and how much force you're putting. Digging your greatsword into the ground as you're slamming through this fuck.
I'm guessing when he slams down, there's just a instant thing to see, but streams of fire coming from all cracks inside of the armor. It's becoming a mist.
Yeah, it's a mist and, I'll say, smoke and brimstone.
No, it's boiling his blood, so...
Yeah. About to get that Might Guy mist on. Gilric.
Oh,
Yokiashi.
Elric, how far am I from where all the action is happening?
Still about 80 feet.
About 80 feet. I can't go that far.
Because Callus was immediate move to it.
35 feet will put me within 45 feet. That's not good. So if anything that can go 80 feet. Is the dragon dead yet?
Dragon is dead. Do you want to shoot up? Do you want to move the ballista to shoot in that direction? The cannonball was the most damage Callus has taken.
It was a lot.
Cannonball is the most damage Callus has taken?
He took in one go, 45. Callus is... You guys are fighting things that essentially only do necrotic damage. And Callus resists that as a vampire.
I think I was right, saying that the screams from the armor sound like the bronze bull.
No.
Wait, what?
I can't
You say the
stop
lightning
you,
bolt?
but please.
So it sounds like Callus could potentially take a lightning bolt and
I
survive.
warned you.
Oh, hell yeah. Callus is gooped up on super vampire juice.
I don't know
No.
why, but that sentence is amazing.
Look, man, he's got like a plus 13 or something to his dex save.
Just go for it. Just go for it.
I'm not gonna do that. No, of course not.
Why?
Why would I?
Damage.
Because I said go for it.
That's all the more reason not to do that.
Or
I have made
damage.
amazing decisions tonight. Thank you.
And it's not like it's gonna affect Dagon at all.
I'm going to dash, just action dash, towards where everything's happening, because I don't want to be left out.
Hey, would you like a suggestion?
Suggestions are
You know
always
that-
nice.
You know that flight that you have? If you're worried about hitting Callus, you can just fly to an angle that you can shoot it and miss Callus.
Yeah, but I didn't really want to do that in the first place. That was just part of a joke.
I mean, you got a dragon breath that you can use.
Deal
I got a
damage
dragon
to
breath.
the enemy, please.
But I need to deal damage, and I'm not going to deal damage this round because I can't deal damage to this enemy this round.
Yeah, you can. There's a
I don't
dragon
have
breath.
any I do have dragon breath. Okay. I have 5 charges of dragon breath. They don't go that far. But I can get in within range by running 35 feet towards the bubble of whatever's happening.
Yeah.
And then I can dragon breath. Just full salvo. I believe it's a deck save. It is a deck save.
It is a dex save. Let it go. With the DC determined by your constitution.
Yes, it is.
I'm just wincing. Alice has no idea. Eric is wincing.
Arik knows how much lightning damage might be coming down the pipe.
Since
It's
I'm
okay,
running
you-
towards them anyway.
It's okay.
Could
You
I
got
get
super.
them in an angle that won't hit everybody? As in, actually, Dagon is doing something, so he's fine. So specifically, not hit Callus.
That was
I'm
what
running
that
at them anyway.
you can do that with a bit of flight. You can do that with a bit of flight off the castle edge, off the wall's edge.
That is fine. I will do that.
All right, Callus,
Oh,
you get
good
spared
thanks.
taking. Callus, you get spared taking a quarter damage.
Go, my
Of
team.
adding these numbers at
I get spared taking a quarter damage.
You were gonna pass the save. I mean,
It wouldn't be resisted though. It's lightning.
yeah, vampire goo.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
You're just resistant.
Got hit a lot today. Okay, my head hurts and I'm concentrating on a haste.
Fair enough.
Concentrating
Sounds
on
like
the
a
haste.
personal problem.
Yeah.
It is.
Is this decision finalized?
Yes.
All right, start rolling dice.
I
Dagon.
already rolled my dice.
It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for Dagon making a dex save. All right.
Like,
They got a 20.
Lightning.
They got a 23.
That passes. Takes half.
Someone, I'll say, do you want to? Can your reaction to do the thing?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
You got 2 a day, right?
I forgot about it. No, I can do it how many times I want. As long as I have spell slots.
Yeah, there you go. Spend a first level slot.
Forgot. Yeah. Let's do that.
Obligatory. Does he
roll
need
that.
to see them?
Oh yeah, I do have to see them. Never mind.
You have the light of Dagon. And
Light
Callus.
of Dagon, so I can see them.
You see a vague entity.
You can see enough
Yes.
to count it with.
The answer is yes.
Yes,
see
you
him
can.
enough.
You can see enough to try, which makes it finally use
Yep, I
one
will
of those.
try.
All right, legendary resistance. Got to use it.
Ooh, great.
That's amazing for a first level spell. Just cut out resistance. Gotta say.
Well then.
So you said you
As
did
if we're
45
making it make
damage.
saves.
Yep, 45.
All right. As Arik, you open your mouth and take all the elemental energy that your breath organ can generate and just spew it forth in a line of lightning. Callus!
Eep.
Callus! Oh, now there's just a bolt of lightning that came by. A nice smell of ozone. So lightning tears through this thing, electrifies across Dagon's body and armor. A quick shock of electricity over it before the fire just puffs back up.
Dagon's being a Dark Souls boss. A lot of things are happening from outside the darkness that I can't see. Today's just a scary day.
It is. It is.
Question.
Yeah.
What is legendary resistance?
It basically says, I pass.
That's
But
it?
they have a limited number of them.
Hmm.
Silvery barbs it bypasses silvery barbs.
It essentially
No, that's
says,
not what I was asking.
Yeah.
I was asking for a
It
different reason.
it basically says, when they fail, they pass.
It doesn't come up a lot because by and large, we as an entire group use things that are to hit, but basically certain creatures get access to normally 3 uses of, oh, I failed. No, because that'll in the combat, I don't fail.
Yeah. It's generally used for spellcasters doing their big things like dominate mind or
Polymorph.
hold creature. Polymorph, yeah. Like they're generally big caster spells, and we haven't really had a lot of people do big castery things that weren't just damage.
It would also apply to Disintegrate.
They would also apply to something like Disintegrate, yeah.
Cool.
Speaking of Disintegrate,
I don't like that you said
round
that.
isn't over. I have a bonus action.
What are you gonna do with your bonus action?
Bonus action. I'm a quicken cast. Immolation.
Oh.
Ooh,
Soul magic.
Oh,
Hellfire time! Finally! Oh, beautiful.
resist
Like
legendary
legit.
resistance.
Perfect time to use it.
Raises middle finger.
It cannot resist this. Good.
Like legit, we might have 3 characters go down.
It passes. Because that's fucking 27.
Can't make a reroll. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out what this does.
But I can.
26.
But Callus can with his second one.
Fuck it. No, this is my first time. Haven't used any of the chronal shifts today, but fuck it.
Oh, you made something make a reroll earlier.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's
No,
an
he
18.
made the comment he couldn't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's an 18 on the die. It's still passing.
Damn it.
Is that passing though?
I feel like I'm the only
Oh,
person.
I don't know about his dex modifier. An 18 on the die. Yeah, no, that's fair. Fine. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there goes
No.
my shield.
For that, how much damage is this?
I tried.
So I can actually get the stuff. D6.
Does it still do
Back all
damage
of
on a
that.
fail?
It still
Yeah.
does damage.
Okay.
Go.
Maybe.
It
Go,
just doesn't do continuous.
Doesn't do
Go, Rick.
continuous damage. Yeah.
Expend 5 of your hit die and add them to the damage roll.
Oh. Okay.
Oh shit, that is actually kind of.
So an extra 5d8?
Yeah.
5d8.
That 5d... I'll say that 5d8 is, just added on there.
Now, if only it had failed, that would have been great.
I tried.
It literally rolled an 18 and a 19.
Yeah.
As the saying go, things don't fail. Even when they
I
fail,
fail
they
your
don't fail.
guys' stuff all the time.
Not now, piece of wood.
Oh, you fucker. I was talking about me as a DM. Now you're just being rude.
Total, that's 49 fire.
49 fire. It cannot resist that.
Yeah, that's a noise it makes, right, Robert?
As, yeah, Callus, once again. Now, the shadows erupt into a rainbow-colored fire, engulfing around it, just swirling in, say beautiful but terrifying type of way, as the figure is outlined at them for a brief moment completely, as it is just engulfed in fire
Ah, there it is. Oh, nope, disappeared again. Shit.
before it fades. Callus, last time you saw that was the Hellfire Dragon at Mel's place.
Attempt was made.
Garrick, you feel a bit drained after that, but it looks like it was pretty effective.
So mechanically, does it look like that'll always take like 5 hit dice from him? Or
For the 5th level spell.
I'm trying to
So,
get something settled down so you have more reason to use it in the future. Like if you
Level of
understand it.
Level of spell.
And I'm assuming something very bad happens if he runs out of hit dice.
Figure that out as we go.
But until that time, use it.
now I have to die that I can potentially, actually use. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't actually use them.
Short rests don't
Alright.
happen all too often.
Not since you guys lost the Warlock.
And
So,
gained a dome.
Now that I need to use my 8th level spell,
What?
I'm gonna try this again. As that entity that was only moments ago, wreathed in a rainbow-colored flame, puts a finger up to a crack in Dagon's armor, and just blasts a necrotic green and black line into it.
I wish I had counterspell.
Dagon, you fall dead. As you have 0 hit points, and cannot reduce this to 0 damage. Callus! The armor is still flaming. The sword is still active. But Dagon's form shrinks back to its normal size and collapses to the ground.
Think that means that I can stop concentrating on haste.
Yeah, your concentration is gone.
Okay.
And that does not meet 26, as the shadow tendrils try to impale you from the ground.
I got off. I'm dealing with shit.
Dragon is dead. Hamilton is firing at another Wraith Lord. Noel, you are next in turn.
Did I see him go down?
You saw the smoldering, angry fireman shrink, and essentially you see the outline of the glow of the fucking Walmart lightsaber sword on the ground, and what looks like a small smolder.
Whoa, fuck. What did he just use? That's what I would drink. I'm contemplating if I could revivify him or not. Cause she would know that this shit's here kinda wonky, wouldn't she?
You want to make an Arcana check?
Yeah, I'd love to. Let's use this one. I'm feeling good about this. That is a good one. Plus 8 for 20 total.
20 total. That is high enough. That was a finger of death.
I can't remember. Does that mean I have like 1 round to bring him back? Or is he already a zombie?
It means that you essentially say, in terms of game terms, yeah, you've got one round. Essentially, you have less than 10 seconds to revive the body.
She would have Diamond Dust cast Revivify, I assume.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
She's... tell me if I can do this in the same action. She needs to get him the fuck off for a second so she could do something healy like she's good at too. With the action she uses to reach out and cast Revivify, can she just grab the back of the armor and slide him onto the Pegasus as well?
I would say no, because of her strength and how heavy Dagon is with all of his gear.
Could I do it if the Pegasus helped? Instead of taking the disengage?
Not really, for the case of Dagon is over 200 pounds of armor and shit.
I'm just asking, as the fuck off holy warrior she is. I was hoping.
I'm gonna say no, due to how just Dagon's weight of everything. If it was someone like Callus, maybe, or Nero, yeah, or Skunk, but Dagon and Gelric, they're gonna be too heavy.
That is more than fair. I just was trying to shoot for something.
You're saying the armor's still activated, right?
Yep. It is still smoldering.
I am still gonna cast Revivify on them because they have 10 seconds, and right now they have put a huge effort into stopping this and are very effective. I feel like it's a reasonable choice on Noel's part. You can feel free to counter that if you wish, because you know the character better than I do so far.
No, you're good.
Alright, I will just reach through, just like grab a hand on his back and like, can I at least yank him to his feet with this?
I'd say if you
If
want
not,
to use...
again, it's straight, that's fair, I might be reaching.
You're from Pegasus back doing this already.
I know, but it was just, I'm going for weird acrobatic shit, man.
You're
So the
basically...
haste is done now?
The haste is gone, yes. You're basically doing a flyby tag of this.
Yeah, I know. I was just shooting for something. But okay, yeah, I'll tag him to get him up, and I'll just let I'll let the Pegasus still take disengage. We don't want to get hit, and just reach down with like that burning bright hand for holiness and just say, no, get that fuck back up right now.
Oh, his shield fell down too.
Yeah, his shield will fall down too.
Listen, you can fix that in a minute. Get the fuck back up. And I will cast the Revivify.
I have to roll dice.
I'm an idiot. I was supposed to have been taking some of that damage off this entire time. Anything that's not physical or psychic. My shield. Actually, nope, wrong one. That's wrong character. Never mind.
You gave Vashnir a barbarian shield?
It's so different thing. I don't remember what he has, but it's not quite that good.
Alright.
I had this.
But I'm gonna get back out of reach if I can for the moment.
Dagon. Even or odds?
I bet against the odds.
So even?
Odd.
You said against the odds. Okay, whatever.
They're both exactly
Sorry.
50%.
Please tell me this lucky motherfucker managed it.
$24. That is even. The spell slot goes away. The diamond dust is still intact.
Noted.
As your gloved hand slides, just quickly slides across the back of his armor, licking through that flaming cape. A little burst of holy energy ripples across him, and it's almost looks as if it's quickly disrupted and dissipated.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can probably catch as she flies by and feels that then Callus maybe could catch the bit of like, I don't know, the way you described her, there's at least some remorse to losing somebody to this.
Yeah. Used my 6th, 7th, and 8th level slots. Used a 5th one. So, bonus action?
She doesn't really have a lot of bonus actions.
No. A lot of those are for smacking things.
So, for the moment, nothing else.
Alright. We have Nero and Skrunk. And that guard. They loaded a ballista bolt last time. Yeah. Yep, guard's gonna fire a ballista bolt. Why is this guard immaculate? Okay. Alright. It's the NPCs. What a skunk got. Skunk's gonna use that. Skunk's gonna use the Wrath of the Small. This feels like a robbery.
Just kill
It
it.
is.
Yeah, Callus. Another whisk of a bolt comes by you and hits into it. And then a cannonball shot once again explodes. You know how Dagon feels now shooting that cannon off next to his head.
I don't need to hear right now.
But after that explosion of a cannonball, you feel something just slide across your form, just like a dark drape being wrapped around you.
Gross.
As it just sort of falls over you, just like a slime momentarily before, almost like a steam dissipating. As over the course of the next few seconds, that dome of shadows disappears. Dagon,
Yes.
even or odds again, as Nero's gonna run over to you.
I was gonna run him to them. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in charge of...
Even.
Even?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting if this fails. $48.
Oh, thank fuck.
As Dagon. Oh. So, in a brief moment, all of your pain went away with a choking sigh of the air leaving your body. And you fell into blackness. Well, that blackness felt like it has been moving farther and farther away. Until you'd almost see us say, until it felt like you were submerging through the top of water. And in that blink of an eye of just that going up through the water, you found yourself seated in a chair in a familiar office with a man in a lemon-colored suit, smoking a cigar. Mel, tipping his hat at you at his desk. Stop for a second. Exhale some smoke. Takes another hit of his cigar. And then exhales deeply across you. Not quite your time yet. We'll talk later, Dagon. We'll talk later. And he palms your head and then just thrusts you back down, going back through that dark void surface of the water tension, and you awaken on cold stone, gasping for air. Everything is in pain. You can hardly breathe. You feel like your chest has been crushed. Callus, Gelric, Dagon starts to cough back again. Nero rolling over onto his side. I think we'll pick up next time with cleaning up the rest of this place.
Well, I guess figure out if Dagon can even walk anymore.
Get your ass to the circle and go sit down.
I don't know if we can walk.
Dagon is
I'll
we'll
track
get,
it.
we'll get to Dagon. We'll get to Dagon next session. We'll close it here.
Anything before I hit the stop button?
Fuck.
It would be Matt. It would be Matt. To be fair though, you really pissed it off.
I got one round off.
Oh,
Okay, that sounds like it. Stop it recording.
that was better than Arik in the fuck box.